Sup? So I am live. All I need to do is just go to... What is it? Game capture. Palworld. There you go. There you go, Palworld. So I'm going to stream probably for about like an hour or so for Palworld. Just to do, just to have something to do. Just for fun. And that's how I'm probably going to keep most of my streams from now on. They're going to be about like an hour or so. At least till I feel like it's worth like getting super big into it. They've added some more pre-done bodies, I see. Old man. Angry man. His hair didn't work. Anime hair. Become Zoro. Have Zoro hair. No, that's Zoro. Zoro hair. Hair color. There's no Zoro hairstyle. With the male face with the female body. You can like do some really dumb things, like be like like have the anime eyes. Ding. I love her eyes. I'm just making like a really dumb character that I don't care about. Let's have a male character. Let's do that. Because now you can actually change your character in game. You're able to actually do that via an antique dresser that you can build in your base now. Because there's actually quite a lot of items you can get now. I wonder if this will run okay on my machine while I stream. Because I can play this game no problem with no fans going mad and stuff. But, like, I don't have the greatest, most powerful PC. And Palworld is a game from earlier this year, and it was quite powerful. I had to twig some of the settings around, so you're gonna see probably some stuff that is kind of crappy. Like, I've played Palworld a fair bit. Like, single player, and I played a bit multiplayer. But, like, what I really want to do with Palworld is, like, with friends, is, like, do a PvE, PvP. Do something like that. Yep, they've already added oh, look, I've started the game. I've already got terrorism. I've already got the ability to commit terrorism. I have grenades. So, that's just absolutely friggin' hilarious to me. Let's go commit terrorism, boys. I have frag bombs already. But yeah, I've been doing, I did a little, yeah, you also get some XP now from discovering areas too. So that they've added that to the game. So like, they had like a big massive update recently. They had a big massive update recently, like within the last couple of days or so. And it's like you can now because now you can do quite a lot now. They've added more bosses. There's a second new area to play in. They're doing a Terraria collab. That's probably between That's probably between Sony and Palworld. This would probably run better if I was playing it on the PlayStation, but as I said, I do not care about the PlayStation version. I got this on PC earlier during this year because they didn't have the PC version. Well, they didn't have the PS version because that didn't exist. Also, yeah, what I'm gonna try and do this year is be a hell of a lot more like positive on like streams and such. So like starting from this one, it's like, and I know I've said this in the past, but I haven't kept to it. There will be no politics. Period. Being spoken on here. Politics is now basically it's now a no. Like a serious no. We can't talk about it because it'll set me off, and that's a bad thing. Because then that's going to affect me getting viewers. It's going to affect people wanting to come back. It's going to affect a lot of things. And at the moment, I'm not feeling great because my gut's loose as of the time of actually streaming this. So if I have to abruptly get up and use the toilet, use the bathroom, then I will. But that is one of those things that happens. I apologize in advance. Oh, sorry, I got hiccups as well. I apologize in advance for that, but yeah. So, the reason I want to stream Palworld, I just felt like streaming something, honestly. For about an hour or so. May stream Palworld for an hour, and then I may go and stream another game after Palworld for another hour, and then just do 2 hours and just do it that way. But hey, I'm trying to get back into doing things that. Wow, he's down there too. Holy shit! I didn't realize that they're also down there. Because everyone starts at this bit, but then you've got this mofo down there too. Like, I will say, I'm still gonna swear that that's a thing that's a thing that'll probably continue to happen. Like, more within context, but it'll have like context. It's more likely gonna have context behind it than just flat out just doing it. But like, I didn't know that they were down there. That those giant mammoths were down there, the high level ones. It's always nice when a treasure chest is around and you can grab stuff from a treasure chest. Oh, there's quite a few of them. They're not aggressive, but they're not like. But they're not like super friendly either, from what I remember. If I remember, there's a tree nearby that lets you get stuff for your power. I forgot how little you could carry at the beginning. I love the fact how I have hand grenades already, which is to me absolutely fragging hilarious. Obviously, we're going to increase my carry weight because I need to carry more crap. I'm looking for a place to put my base down first of all. Because where I want to actually like start building my actual base, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a decent spot that has stuff that I want. But I'm also going to probably level up a couple of times in the interim too, just collecting crud. Because I mean, there's plenty of stuff to collect. Palworld isn't as grindy as some other games that are of this genre. If I have to be honest. There are some games that are like super duper grindy in this genre, and it's just ew. grind is not something I want to deal with when I'm streaming. I did finally cave and buy The War Within, but I haven't played it yet. I'll probably just play that in my off time when I feel like playing WoW, and I feel like playing retail, during the new year. So it's like something for me to play during the new year, that is. But I'm not gonna just... I'll play that, as I said, play that during my own time. I don't mean to throw a hand grenade. Because Pengullets are not also... They're not also aggressive, if I remember correctly. That'll keep me warm at the night because it's about halfway through the day. Create the basics. There are quite a few games I do want to stream, and if I end up streaming them and actually playing through them, then that's a different story. But if I just do a one-off stream, then at least it's something I can upload to YouTube. If it's not like a game series that I'm doing, or it's not something that's gonna like get copyright flagged. The reason why when I was streaming Final Fantasy, I didn't put Final Fantasy X up on YouTube was because, well, simply put, they love the copyright strike you for the music, so I need to find a mod. That prevents that, you know? Make some PAL seers. I mean, I know you can pick them up, but you might as well just do the crafting, get the XP level up, and then capture a couple of PALs. Learn how to make some some clothes first as well, some basic clothes, and then just go from there. And then we can go from there. As I said, there'll be other games I do stream and I do play, and there'll be games that I will play with my friends on here. But for right now, it's more of a case of I'm gonna play what makes the most sense. That I enjoy, that I've been enjoying, that I've been playing the most. Another game that I've been playing a lot recently is Project Zomboid, and I know that has build 42. But we're waiting for multiplayer for build 42 before we actually start playing full-blown multiplayer. So, like, playing that edition of the game. So, as of current, the majority of what we're playing with it is, well, we're mainly just playing the, the build 41, basically the stable build 41. I think it's 4176, 78 or something. I have a big stick to whack things over the head with. Does it mean it's going to do a lot of damage? Probably not, but hey. At least it'll let me catch some pals. Oh yeah, they also increased the capture amount that you can capture to get XP from up to Dinosaur is level 14. You won't be catching that straight away. It's a good pal though, but you won't be catching it straight away. The thing with Palworld, the reason why I enjoy it so much is literally because you can catch them all and then just use them all for like you can use them for slave labor. You could capture humans and do the same thing. Although humans you just put them in a work factory and you just basically work them to death in a fucking factory of doom, which is quite funny. Well, the good thing is just like you've got the EXP share on like straight off forum in this game, so that's not too much. That's not too bad of a thing actually. Oh, that bird will destroy me. I did not realize that they had the birds already, like that they moved the birds, because I know that they've added some more spawn places to some of them. That bird is actually quite powerful, as a POW as well. I know that they've added like some places is like they've got, I mean it's basically just a Staraptor, but if you play Pokemon, but the main thing is like with Pokemon, a lot of people are fed up with like Nintendo, and well, if you've played this game, you know all the drama surrounding it, so I don't need to go into detail. I don't need to go into detail talking about it or saying anything about it, so it's all good basically. This game's better anyway. I mean, it's basically, as everyone says, it's Pokemon with guns, so you know, might as well just play Pokemon with guns. I'd just like rather play a better game, you know, something that actually innovates and is actually fun, and it's actually getting updates. Like this game's had like several major updates. It has with content. So we've already got to the point where we've got like well with the Palpedia, it's like we've got 140 now. I know it's not like Pokemon where it's like we have like over like 200, like over 2,000, but like who fucking cares? Pokemon's Pokemon. I like collecting the cards for Pokemon. I don't much like care for like the actual game. It's kind of the same with 40k. I don't care for the actual game. I care more about just playing. Oh, I beat him. I forgot I had pals to do that. The thing is they're not like super powerful, but it's like, hello Pinger. Another thing I gotta try and do is to not repeat myself as much because, or parrot fashion, like because of my disability. Like I will do my best not to do that, but there's like no guarantee with anything. How is the stream looking like on the Twitch end with Palworld? I know I had to lower my settings and all that to play it without having like having like a bloody wind turbine in my ear, because I know my PC is not super powerful. Honestly, getting better PC parts in the future, if I don't just like flat out just like get to the point where I just like buy a better computer in like 7 years, which is likely what will happen because you know that's what I did. That's what I did the last time. When I had a PC. The tiny little thing that I had leveled about. Stream's good. They've added, as I said earlier, when I opened a treasure chest, the first thing I got was hand grenades. I was like, oh, I've acquired terrorism, boys. Yeah, they've added frag grenades to the game, so we literally have terrorism, hand thrown terrorism now. My background noise. Okay, VR. To be fair, I've not played VR for a very long time. I mean, my VR headset's charging. Um, honestly, as I said, I don't expect to like stream for like forever, for like a super long time. I'm just like trying to play stuff to stream to like get back into it, put something on YouTube, and then just say, hey, look, I exist again. Like, because like I'll put like maybe one or two, like if I like for Palworld, like playing through it, I might just do this as a series where I'm just like playing through Palworld. But that doesn't mean that I'll be doing like a million things with it. It's also like with streaming, it's like I am back at the bit where I'm extremely inconsistent and like, well, I don't expect anyone to come and watch me. I'm trying to do stuff, as I said when you weren't here, and more for like when I do like for the YouTube thing. I'm trying to stream because I actually do enjoy streaming, and I'm trying to do it I'm trying to do more things that I enjoy to enjoy life because I've not been enjoying life, for the longest amount of time, and I've just been negative, complaining about everything, and it's like to anyone and everyone that I think will listen, and people are like just getting pissed off with it and getting fed up, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna win any friends or have any fun or anything if that's like when I'm like, if that's how it keeps ending up happening. So like, what the plan is just to do stuff that I enjoy and just try and enjoy life, as opposed to just being a negative Nancy all the damn time, because it's not healthy for me. It's not healthy for me. It's like it is going to lower my life expectancy and stuff, and yeah, it's gonna make me more and more depressed. And while streaming, painting miniatures, that's something that we don't want to like have to deal with. So like, well, with the depression stuff, well, now I have a spear, which the funny thing is, it's made of stone. Like, my spear is made of stone, but it's like got a metal tip, so that makes zero sense. Why is this pal trying to fight me? Oh no, that pal's just trying to fight something else, okay. Weird. Oh well, whatever. For the bow, I need more fibre, which means chop down more tree. I make myself a load of arrows so I can shoot and increase my work speed. That makes that get a bit faster, which is always a good thing. Doing things faster is always good. Well, when it's production, you only do 3 at a time, so that's kind of the problem it is. But I can cancel it when I need to. But I'm just making myself arrows because I need arrows. Because I'm gonna need them to get the bow and everything. As I said, I was still looking for a place to. In an open space. I'm trying to look for an open space so I can build like a base. Because it makes more sense to me to do that. So make a load of those. Make another pass here. As I said, I'm just trying to make I'm just trying to make some of the basics so I can make like so I'll make a bow now. Like with Palworld, it's like this has been like something that I intermittently play as well. I do need to play Final Fantasy X, like, and try and finish that because it is, as I said, it is something that I do enjoy. Like playing stuff like Final Fantasy and that. Those kind of games are stuff that I do enjoy. So I do want to play them. But yeah. I think shorter streams are better anyway, because like if we're doing like multiple parts, if I'm doing multiple parts of stuff, then it just means then that can just go on YouTube and then there won't be problems. Because then it'd be easier for people to watch. Like an hour's long stream versus like a 2-hour stream is easier to watch for most people, I think. So there is that. VC face. I seem to be lopsided again. Reset position. Well, they never said streaming they wouldn't have technical difficulties. Keg. So the cat actually helps you craft, which is quite useful. I mean, if I had a better setup, I would do like more. I would stream like me doing stuff like what you call it. I would stream myself doing like painting Warhammer and stuff like that, but yeah. The thing is my brother was complaining at me the other day, last night, saying because I was talking about Ravage Star, and I was looking at the minis for that because they become pre-assembled, and he's like, oh, but because they're pre-assembled or not, you're not really saving money. But it's like, dude, I get like 62 minis in a box for like almost £200 compared to Games Workshop, who sells like 3 miniatures that you have to assemble in a box for like £40 or so, like 45 pounds. So you can understand where the fact of the matter is. And then he's like, oh, but you're just wasting your money if you're doing that, blah blah blah. And it's like, dude, like, I get where you're coming from, I understand where you're coming from, but those miniatures look cool. I don't have to assemble them. And simply put, that should be better that way. Try and get the camera, because I've noticed it's not picking up when I'm talking, which kind of defeats the purpose of having a VR avatar. But yeah, most of it is like, well, dude, I wanna simply have more things to paint. That isn't just 40k and Age of Sigmar. It's like, you don't complain at me for like buying Age of Sigmar, but but the thing is, as soon as it's not 40k, it's complaints. As soon as it's not GW, it's complaints. So it's clear to see where my brother is with things. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm gonna be neutral for the sake of like during when I do like my little tutorial things about like Warhammer, when I'm doing like painting miniatures like Warhammer and all that, or whichever company's miniatures I'm painting, I'm gonna be neutral during the whole thing. But like, you guys already know my personal opinion on the whole GW thing, with like, their stuff's overpriced. They could you know, they could do with selling their stuff for cheaper, for having sales on stuff that isn't selling as well. And then they could like put that into a bundle box, like, because if you go to like, let's say for example, a friendly local game store, like as an example, and this is just an example, alright? A lot of the time is they'll do a bundle where, like Element Games for example, like they'll do a bundle where if you're trying to like just like a starter army bundle, or just like to add to your army, and you just want like a big chunk and it's all stuff that you don't have. Basically, what they'll do is they'll put a load of kits together. They'll put a load of their kits together. So like the 40k kits. So they'll put like two cultist groups in there. So you get a full 20-man squad / 2 10-man squads if you want to do that. They'll also put, what else will they put in there? They'll put a Terminator squad in there. They'll put a Raptor squad in there. They'll put a HQ choice in there. They'll put two normal, and they'll put like two normal squads, so you can have two 10-man Chaos Space Marine squads or something. I'm just saying, like an example. That'll already be 20% off, but then they'll cut off another bit on the price as well, because then they can turn and claim and say, well, this is a bundle that we're doing specifically in our store with the product, so we can lower the price further. And GW can't actually say anything at that point, because reality, they just can't say anything at that point, because it's legitimate. Because you are creating value using boxes and stuff, and that is what Combat Patrol is. A lot of the time, that's what Combat Patrol is. But they've just made them so bad, they have recently, that their Combat Patrols themselves are just not worth buying. If that makes sense. Like, if you already have if you're just starting to collect, I suppose having all the infantry is great. So let's say you're doing the Chaos Space Marine one, like you do get if you're playing the game for the tabletop version. If you are a tabletop player and you're playing the game, you do at least get some synergy with that law with the HQ with the Psyker and the power armor wearing demons in that box. You do get some synergy where they get a bit powerful from it because they all get, I think they get a 6-up feel no pain on top of it. I think everyone, including him, if he's in that squad and he's leading that squad, they all get a 6-up feel no pain, which makes them even more harder to kill, because that 6-up can be taken on anything. That includes mortal wounds, which are wounds that you can't take a save against. You just take the damage. So you at least get a 1 in 6 chance to protect yourself from that, which is better than nothing. Is it gonna happen? Nah, probably not. But hi. They're quite tough. They're quite a tough group to kill. They will be, because you've got a guy leading them who's, I think, has got 5 wounds, and then all the other guys in that squad all the other demons have got 3 wounds. So they're quite, and I think they're all toughness 5. I think they're all toughness 5. I think as well. So they're actually quite tough to kill, and they're all wearing power armor. And then they have a 5-up invulnerable save on top of the fact because they're all demons too. So it's like, yeah, they're quite tough. They're quite tough. They are. But the thing is like, I can understand why GW is doing certain things with these, and I think a lot of these models are ones that just don't sell well, which is why they've put them in these boxes. But you do better if you had a build your own army starter bundle, or build your own army box bundle, like, which is what a lot of these the retail accounts do. And the biggest controversy that's going around is how GW is treating their retail accounts currently. The friendly local game store that is not affiliated with them but stocks their product and then sells it at 20%. Well, Games Workshop, the problem I see is you are not actually doing sales or doing anything the like. Anyone who has a functioning brain is going to go to the company who is selling the product for less. And you're complaining you're not making enough profits because everyone's going to the store that's down the road from you, from your brick and mortar stores. Well, you don't allow sales or don't drop your own prices. Of course, people are going to go to friendly local neighborhood gaming shop that sells Games Workshop products for 20% off. Until you start messing them around with their stock, which has happened with quite a few stores. So they just liquidated everything and just turned around and said, "Ah, nope, not dealing with you. We're going to liquidate everything for 35 to 40% off, and we'll only carry their paints because, well, people are still going to need paints, and people will still want Citadel paints." And the thing is they can't mess them around with the paints because the paints are produced by another company. It's the same company that used to do the same formula for them back in the day. Well, when they were getting most of their formulas and everything done by Cote d'Arms. I think that's what it's called. Oh shit! He just busted my shield in one hit. That's one of the new pals, that is. But I'm still gonna critical. The thing with Palworld is like they've got their own Pokedex, but most of them are actually dark, satire, and actually sad and kind of grim. They are. Because like that one was like those who disgrace the herd basically must commit harakiri. horrible suicide. So they take a sharpened tree branch and pierce their vocal sac, but basically their air sac because they're frogs, and then they we're blasting off again. Basically. Yeah. So I've got a full party, which is annoying because Pokemon allows you 6, Palworld only allows you 5. Like, I understand why they do that, but that doesn't mean that it's any less annoying. I think I might want to put my base here, actually, because it's quite nice, and it's near the water. It's near the water, and this place is so flat. This looks like a really good place, just a basic base. He can do a fair bit, actually. Right. That's too close to that, so we'll build out this way. Okay, that should be big enough for what I want to start off with. Yeah. We put a window there. We put a door here. Obviously put the window there, and then we put a wooden wall here. And we're gonna need some more wood, we are. Wood isn't too much of an issue really, because there's some trees that are nearby. Oh, and I get a... Yeah, you get XP when you discover a new area. As I said, I'm gonna do like the front there. I'm gonna do my house, and then I'm gonna put the upstairs, and then it's gonna be like POW beds and stuff on the upstairs, I think. Because we can do it that way. A window there. Have a window here. See, Pingu is playing Beat Saber again. I need to build a wooden chest as well, then I can get more pals to work for me at home. That's two things that we'll need. The fox pack, the fox parks harness is nice. And then we need to get the POW thing. That thing over there is a pile of crap that I can collect items from, so that's quite nice. They randomly appear like scrap piles. They do. Sometimes you could get rare stuff out of it. Sometimes you could get decent stuff out of it. Catch your 5 lamb balls and get an XP bonus. So that could be done like that. Then all we need is like a wooden foundation which goes upstairs as well, I think. I need a earth, or grass one to do planting. No, he can do something. Because you can see, because you can do it that way. See? And now we build a base this way, because I think mostly of this is just like starting out, like building the basic base and everything, and just doing that. Because then I could just put my bed and everything that I want in there, and just put storage in there too. Crap, there's not a lot of wood nearby, I'll have to go elsewhere for that. I've got nails and some gold coins from that. That's useful, I suppose. But yeah, I think one of the other main reasons, which was the problem with this game, was the reason why they went after Nintendo. Well, Nintendo went after them, is it's very much like Breath of the Wild as well. It's basically, I think it's Arceus. I think it's Arceus, which is the main reason they went after him, which really made zero sense, because this game does deviate from that game as well. As in, there's not really much of a story in this game. It's just a survival game with things to do in it. And cute animal critters to collect and basically give guns to, and then basically go murder each other. That's like the whole premise of this game. So what I want to do is I want to at least get like a basic base set up and just get some basic stuff sorted out. And then we can Then I'll probably just wrap it up for this bit, and then I might do another bit tomorrow and just do like an hour, maybe do an hour each day or so while I'm streaming, while I'm able to stream. I won't be able to stream Tuesday because I go back to work on the first on New Year's, or literally New Year's Day. I go back to work because the rule is that our workplace where we work is you have to either do New Year's or Christmas Eve. You don't get to take both of them off. There was one year I managed to take both of them off, but that was mainly due to an error with scheduling problems because they had some problems with scheduling due to management getting moved around and stuff. So yeah, there was quite a bit that was going on with that. I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. That's too heavy. Now I can move. I can come back and pick those up anyway. I just want to be able to move just like at a basic level of speed so I can like get back to base. But like with a lot of the games, it's like a lot of these games is I need to like play them when I'm streaming just because I need like I need like I need some sort of what you call it. Some sort of like what's it called? Like I need some sort of like I need a reason to like do a lot of it, so like chatting to people helps. Especially like with streaming, because the thing is I do actually enjoy streaming. I just don't do it nearly enough. That's the thing. I just don't do it nearly enough because I just, as I said earlier, I was suffering from other issues where I just couldn't enjoy doing things. The important thing is at least I'm now trying to get to the point where it's like I can build a lot of this and just give them beds and stuff. Do that. Put food in there, so now he's got food. Now they've got food in there, and now all the other thing that we need to build is a wooden storage crate. So that's the only other thing we need to build. As I said, I just want to build some basics up first, and then probably I'll call stream after that, as I said. Because your journey is you follow the journey, and then that's basically how you complete the game, pretty much. There's nothing wrong with playing it in your own way and doing what you want, but as I said, it's best to do things the proper way. There we go, we can put some stuff in there. Maybe make a second box as well. Because the way I've gone, I'm nearer the small settlement, which would be the next step. One of the next respawn places. This is just a thing where you give skins to your pals, so it doesn't really matter if it's on the ground floor and they can't access it, because you basically just give your pals skins. So like, as you can see the cat on there, you can give him glasses. Yeah, it's basically give him a pumpkin head. Or give him sunglasses. Yeah, that's a cool cat. Cool cat though. Yeah, like Chillet has two, because you have Fire Chillet, you have basically you have Zekrom Bird, Royal Frost Stallion. Yeah, we all know that's just basically My Little Pony reference. Catrice can have glasses, which is quite funny. Depresso just glasses and the party hat. It's so dumb. The penguin can have that. That just looks like pudding, like whipped cream. Oh, that's so cute. He has a sailor hat and a sailor scarf. He's so cute. He literally just turns into gold with a crown. Yeah, and Chillet can, normal Chillet can have a can look like it's from the summer, or has the winter one. Winter Chillet is so cute, but the summer one is also cute. He is a floaty. He's a floaty and a snorkel. Chillet in general is just cute. I think Scythe is basically loves Chillet. It's like that's his favorite pal in the game, I think. I think Chillet is his favorite pal in this entire game, so you know. Alright, we can upgrade the base again and get another thing. The reason I put it outside, basically outside the front door, more or less, was because it made more sense. I need to build some straw beds just to upgrade it again. That's one of the things that you need to be able to upgrade everything, which is quite useful. I need a water pal for watering. I've already got water pal for watering. I need a grass pal for planting. The thing is the base area is actually quite big. The area that you get for your base is actually very, very big. Yeah, so that upgrades the base further there. Storage. There we go, so that should make me some space. And that just makes the basic, as I said, the base is now made at the basic level, so it's fine. Oh, 2 rocky eggs, weird. Okay. so that's at least that stuff done. They grow now after planting, which is good. Now we just need more work pals, so we need some more wood. Thing is, his powers are way powerful than humans. So that's why I want Fox Park set to help me with that. Because now I can actually see what's nearby as well, just with the campfire. And I'm gonna put my Fox Parks power management. Gonna put them in the base. Oh, he can plant and water. That's actually pretty good. That is. So that's actually really good. So at least now I've got a food source. That's actually pretty good. We'll put the Lucario with the fire outside the other side here. I love how he just swings it like he's swinging a sword. Like when he's doing tasks, he's not wearing it. But when he's I think that might just be a glitch. Yeah, that might just be a glitch when you add a new PAL to the thing. Oh no, I need a planting power planting. Alright, so we need to find power planting. So that means we need a grass power. Oh, we do need an electricity one. It's basically just to balance out like the power that I've got. Because I can always use someone that's hauling and then just using power. Then it's producing power. Well, that just gives me a pal that's a water pal to adventure with me, so that's pretty good actually in that regard. As I said, I want to capture them all at least once, like all the pals once, so it's pretty good in that regard. Character is hungry. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Eats food. That means now I've got someone who can now do the planting and all that for me. That's pretty good actually. I need to make the parachute as well. Increase your level by capturing 30 pals. Okay. Ouch. It's a low capture chance, but it's better than nothing. I'll hit him 2 more times then. That's the lowest I can go with his HP is to catch him. Got him! I got Burb. Oh no. It hunts them. It hunts baby. That's just messed up. Hey, I said I'd do like an hour, but I've been playing more than an hour, mainly because I've been having fun playing this. I forgot, honestly, how fun Palworld could be. Increase my health. Yeah, I forgot how fun Palworld could be. Honestly, as I said, I would love to play this with other people, like on a server or something. It'd be like a PvE, a PvP PvE server or something like that, or just a PvE server, and just like raid, and just do the big raids and everything. I would so love to do stuff like that, but unfortunately, I only have a few friends who have this game, and not all of them want to play it. And well, it's also time zones and other issues, including time zones, and yeah, there's problems basically. Oh, these guys are aggressive, huh? Oh, huh? Okay. Oh, you tried to dodge and failed. I've got, as I could see, I've got buddies who play in Palworld. I know the issue. It's the overlay. The issue is with the overlay with them saying that they're playing games. I think it's because the thing seems to think that I'm in VR. That Steam seems to think I'm in VR. I think that might be an issue, that it thinks I'm in VR. So yeah, that could be the problem. At least it doesn't show up with what people are saying unless I go on to like unless I like actually go and look at what my thing is. And by thing I mean I go into my overlay. To be fair, streaming with the Steam stuff has been kind of fucky because when they released the new chat client, like it was like a year or two ago. Steam has always been kind of fucky because of that. I need to head back to my base. I went up the peninsula, basically. There's nothing wrong with that. A little bit of exploration's always good. I mean, this game... This is what you need to do in these games, is you need to explore to get the resources in order to basically become more powerful. If you don't do it, then you're gonna have issues later down the line because you're not gonna have the resources you need. This was sort of the problem with Ark. That was one of the major problems I had with Ark, being that Ark was one of those games where if you were strong enough, you could control like all the metal on the islet on the map, especially like in the mountains and stuff, or you can control the caves, or you can control one or if not all the caves, or like near a cave entrance, and you would just stop people from getting, you know, resources, and you basically just gimp people so bad. So it was the same as if you controlled one of the obelisks as well, like one of the red, green, blue obelisks. You'd just basically just gimp people by the fact of the matter that you'd Oh, there's a lucky. Oh, he's lucky. I want him. I can hear it. Basically, lucky means it's a rare mob. It's a rare pal. So lucky me. It does mean he's a higher level though. But lucky me. If I catch him, then I've got a lucky pal, and a lucky pal is way stronger. I think their stats are increased by 30% compared to what they normally are. Something along the lines of that. Oh, I don't need the rock. The rock's too heavy. Oh, you got the pickers there as well. Yeah, I think his defenses are up too high. This is why I'll use the... Holy shit, he's got Hyper Beam! Yeah, he doesn't take that much damage from me. His defenses are too high, basically. Ouch. Model work. I gotta lower his hit points more. I think Kremis can take a few more hits because Kremis's defense is decent. But the thing is you'll know lucky pals are nearby because you'll hear the sound. You'll hear there's a telltale sound. They also usually have an entourage following them. He'll be mine now. I used the Mega Sphere. You captured a lucky, you captured a lucky pal. See what special abilities they have. Well, the thing is they're worth a lot more XP, and they're also, when you catch them, they're also way stronger. As I said, they're way stronger. The lucky pals are like 100 times strong, or like at least 30% stronger to 100% stronger. It depends on the pal. They are rare. They do have a spawn chance. They've got like they do have a spawn chance, but as I said, they're quite rare, so don't expect them to pop up all the time. Yeah, he's got Power Blast. He literally has a Kamehameha. Or a Final Flash. Or a fucking Hyper Beam. That's what he literally fired at me, and I was like, holy shit. Because he didn't hit me with it. What is... View details. What is that skill that they have? Oh, it's the Gathering. Gathering 2. The bird has, so that he's good at gathering stuff. I want the bird because he's quite powerful. Lamball is a shield. Lamball could be this. So the chicken isn't super powerful. You just do watering and transport. You do watering, handiwork, gathering, and transport. You just do kindling. And Cremis is stronger. That's my party, I think, for now. The only thing is Nightwing eats, like, a lot of food. That's its problem. That it needs to eat a lot of food. That's the downside, but it's one of the very early pals you can get once you put a saddle on it that can actually fly. So you can actually use it as transport, so that makes sense. Actually, no. Its food is actually high. Because it's a transport. That explains why. So it doesn't eat like loads. It just has a high food level. So it could be out for quite a while. That's quite cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because we're going to have a ranch, then I'll put Lamball in the ranch. And it will make more sense. I have some real fuck me eyes. Like, my character's just got, like, some of those real anime fuck me eyes. It's funny. Hard at work seems to be a good worker, yeah. I'm going to put the wood thing here as well, so I've got that. But the thing is, already I've got some decent pals who are actually quite powerful, especially that lucky one that basically has the Kamehameha. Well, I know it's more Final Flash than that, but like, come on, I watch anime. You can't blame me. These Zappy boys spark it. They're actually quite powerful. Spark it is also quite a powerful POW as well. Because my one on my other one is like level 27 and it's just like firing bloody lightning bolts that just destroy everything. It's ridiculous. Ridiculously powerful. So I've almost caught all the powers. I think on the next stream we'll catch all the powers. Dude, that requires 4 of those lift monks. Because you need to get the effigies to do that. But basically that enhances my capture powers, so it's easier for me to capture pals now. Because we need cloth wool. That's what Lamball gives you. It gives you wool in the thing. I think it is. So we need Lamball there doing that. We'll go and graze. They're also cannon fodder. They're also decent enough at using like a machine gun. It's quite funny when you have the Browning machine guns unlocked and you just basically just put Lamballs on them, and it's just funny. Need to build a PAL gear workbench. So that puts that there. So it's pretty good now. We're pretty good in the regards of what we've got. We need some cloth for that, and I need stone and the other thing for the crusher. But as I said, do that and do that at another time. What I need to do is I need to repair my shit. Oh no, I don't have any cloth to fix that. Oh no, what a travesty. We don't have any stone. Oh no. It's not like there's fucking stone piles all near me. Yeah? But we will need to build some more power seers as well. That's something else that we'll need to build. Ore will rarely drop from the stone piles too, so it's pretty good. I know that I streamed a fair bit later in the day today, but like, does it really matter when I stream? If I stream for a little bit and I enjoy myself and I hang out with you guys, that's fine. As I said, don't expect me to stream every single day or every single day in a row. That's not how that's going to work. Simply because there are other things that I need to take care of. Like, since in like the next few days, like the next like two, 3 days, as like because they're the last days I've got off. It'll be like if I stream, I'll stream, but I'll maybe only stream for like maybe an hour or two, and it'll be like something I want to play. So that'll be that. Like Palworld, I think I'll do like a whole series for Twitch and YouTube and upload it to YouTube as a VOD. But I'm not doing that with every game that I play, especially if it's a game I've already played on there. So let's say if I decide to stream, for example, I decide to stream Spyro or something again, like I already did. That ain't going up there. But if I decide to stream Six Legends, for example, Six Legends will go up on there and I'll do like a whole thing of it. Because that game needs more, honestly, that game needs more attention. I've seen it, I've seen it play it, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, so that's the thing. Because I enjoyed it. It's like, it's a demo, anybody can play it. But like, precious entrails. A heart that never stops beating, collective for pals. What the fuck? The fuck did I just get? Excuse me, game. What the fuck is this? Just like, game is just like, oh, here's a beating heart that never stops beating. What the fuck is this? Indiana Jones Kali bullshit. This fucking Kali Indiana Jones bullshit. I mean, I'm gonna build the baseball bat because the baseball bat is a better melee weapon. Just simply because, well, it's a better weapon. I get to club people over the head with it. The glider requires cloth and wood, so I'm gonna need that. Okay. So there's that. Club. Yeah, the only reason I have the baseball bat is because it's a better weapon. You actually can build a katana now, you can get a beam sword, you can get a fucking beam sword, which is just aka lightsaber. It's so dumb. Like, I need a logging thing, but for the logging thing I need wood. So in order to get wood, I need wood! You see? That's the problem. So Crevice can harvest, which is quite funny. Because you can also send your pal out to actually do stuff too, so you've always got someone doing, you've always got a pal doing something even at night, because you can always have your pal out. Dark pals are the best, because they work during the day and during the night, so you've got that too. I love how the frog just bounces as he does it, and he's just smiling. It's like with the workplace, you can actually get some stuff, but you need to get like Rendrix Jesus Christ, you need Rendrix? Oh, that's a new one. Rendrix is a new one. Ekthea dear. Dunmond. Bronze Cherry. Yeah, some of these things will feed you straight off and give you a lot of food. I mean, Gale Claw is a new one that wasn't originally here. Kelp Sea is also another one that wasn't originally here. What is it? Dumud. Dumud was also another one that wasn't there. It's fish. It's a fish. Raindrix was another one that wasn't there. I mean, that's something that lasts a long time that gives you 252 food. That's ridiculous. That just lets you go out and be out for like ages. It does. That's like redonkulously good. It's so that's like. It's just like that. Like, there are people that I do want to play this multiplayer with, like, don't get me wrong. I'd love to play this with Pingu, I'd love to play this with Scythe. The only thing is Scythe said he might play this with me. It's just, he's busy playing Raid Shadow, he's busy dealing and playing with Raid Shadow Legends at the moment, so there's that. Because I think there's a fusion event out in Raid that he like really like wants to get the fusions for it, because they're like the best. And the problem with Raid is it loves to do FOMO because it's a gacha game, because it's a phone gacha game. It loves to do FOMO, and that's one thing I really don't like when games or companies do that. Games Workshop being the company that I'm referencing, and that with like FOMO, like. Here's like some old stuff we used to make. Now we're doing it. As a order on demand thing for a little while, for like about a week. Oh, by the way, if you didn't buy it, go fuck yourself. That's basically what I hate when it comes to stuff. That's like the kind of FOMO I hate. Like, we might bring it back later, but we're not going to right now because basically we want your money. Why don't you just continue to make it? That's the thing. That's not just Games Workshop. That's every company. It's like it's like with the McRib. It's like with the McRib. I've had the McRib over here in the UK. McRib's alright. As a sandwich, it's alright. But like, I don't get it, like with the whole FOMO thing. It's like, you're doing FOMO with the McRib constantly. Just make the McRib a year-long thing. You'd make more sales. This is the thing. This is what companies do. I get that doing limited edition in your mind drives up sales, but that only drives up sales temporarily, I think. I think the better way of doing it is basically just do it year-long. Just do it all year long. Because doing it all year long guarantees you sales all year long, you see. Oh, but if we do it all year long, we're not going to have the supplies for it and stuff, and it's going to go bad. I guarantee you, if you had the McRib all year long, you'd have people buying the McRib all year long. Trust me. It's the same with the Big Tasty. Same with the Big Tasty with Macca's and like that. I'll bet you if you brought the KFC Famous Bowls over here into the UK, but instead of mashed potatoes, you'd actually no, they do that. They're rice boxes. But yeah, that's the thing. But why don't you offer the famous? But yeah, just saying. Also, there are people who would want the famous bowls over here, who've gone to the US, had the famous bowls, and would want them here. That's the thing. It's like I wouldn't mind some of the stuff that they do in Korea over here. Like even if it was a limited run, like for Korea, like a limited run for that stuff. Like I love gochujang. I love kimchi. I love that kind of stuff. It's tasty. Like it's not to everyone's palate over here. Like I would be happy with like with Macca's samurai burger or the ebi burger. You know the shrimp burger. Basically it's basically a croquette with shrimp inside, and you got like I think it's teriyaki or tartar sauce with it, tartar sauce or whatever it is with it. It's like if I went Macca's, I would try it. The thing is, I would try it, but I'd actually probably not go Macca's if I was going to Japan. I wouldn't go to Wendy's First Kitchen either. If I was going to Japan, I'd go to actual Japanese places. Like I would go to Lawson, I'd go 7-Eleven, I'd go Family Mart, I'd go to like all those convenience places. I'd dodge Ichiran. Basically, I'd dodge Ichiran or Ichiran or Ipodu. That's not how you pronounce that. That's not how you pronounce that. But it's one of the tourist traps. Basically, it's like it's famous because it's popular with tourists, but there are better places you go to. As I said, if I was in Japan, I would rather go to like Max's Kitchen or something, just to see how they interpret Western food. And that is actually a place that is in Japan called Max's Kitchen. I would go there and just see how they interpret, Western food. And personally, from what I've seen, it looks nothing like Western food, but it still looks hella tasty. That's not what you'd get in the West, but like it's still tasty, and it's like a Japanese version of what Western is, it's what the Japanese think Westerners eat. And personally, I got no problem with that. I would go there and eat it just because, and then I'd tell you, and then I'd go there and tell them, this is not what we eat over there, back home, but I don't care because it tastes good and it's funny to me because it's not an actual, because I feel like it's not actually what we eat, but your interpretation also isn't necessarily wrong either. Because let's be fair, food is food. I like food. Food is one of the best communicators for like everything, for like different for like when you go and do different different cultures and stuff. Food's one of those things that everybody is gonna be your friend with. Like that's just how it is. Food is one of the biggest communicators when it comes to people because of, well, food's food. And well, as I said, I have no issue with food, even if your interpretation of what I eat is wrong. I don't care. As I'll say, I don't care if the interpretations are wrong or whatever. You think I eat X, Y, and Z? That's cool. And I'll tell you, I don't, but I eat A, B, C, which is also nice. So, like, that's the thing. That's the thing. With a lot of different countries, it's like, I know they do their version of stuff, but, like, why can't they just bring it over here? To the UK? Like, in the US, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, the funny thing is we've actually got Popeyes. We actually have a Popeyes in our mall. Which is fucking awesome. But I would still rather go to KFC, because to me, KFC is just better. But as I'll also say, like I've got no issue with Popeyes being a thing there
What?
because I want Popeyes. That's the thing. I want. It's like I want Popeyes. I want all these things. That's the thing. I want all of these. I want like all the fast food places because hey, fast food places are good. You zero complaints from me from fast food places. If like look, if the food you make is good, I'm gonna be happy because like give me food basically, give me good food, and that's basically what I want, good food. Yeah. I know my base is kind of small and kind of basic bitch at the moment, but it is being upgraded and stuff. What I need to do is I need to find a pal that can do wood chopping next, and then that will be the next one that I add to the base. I know I said I'd stop after like an hour, but I can't. This game is fun. I'm actually having fun. It's like the funny thing is I still haven't finished Pokemon Scarlet, or did I get Violet? I think I got Violet. Yeah, I got Violet because I like the purple. I like purple more than red. I ain't even finished that. I got to like the third gym leader and then just gave up. I just gave up playing it. Like I haven't played my Switch in ages, and I got the Mario Rabbids game and I got Metroid Dread, and I haven't even touched those games. And apparently they're both actually good games. The thing is that, well, if I'm gonna buy games on my Switch, well, there doesn't really seem to be like a point because next year apparently Switch 2 is coming out. And, well, this is the thing. I need a capture card for stuff like Switch 2 and that. If I had a capture card, I'd stream. I'd happily stream off older consoles and stuff like PS3, PS2, stuff like that. Because I'd gladly buy the physical media and stream off the consoles because I like having the physical copy. I'm old school. I'm old school when it comes to games. I like having them. But people don't make them enough, and the companies don't like remake the games or re-allow you to do it. So emulation becomes the only way of doing it, and then the companies get pissed off because that's piracy. Well, go fuck yourself because basically you're screwing yourself over by not re-releasing games. I'll bet you there are plenty of games out there for basically everybody. Anybody who watches this on YouTube, anybody who's watching this live, I bet you there are plenty of games out there that you want on your favorite console. But you can't get it because the companies haven't re-released it or don't give you the option to play them for free. Like Sony is okay. Sony's not the best company in existence. They're not. Like most corporations are shit. Let's be fair. But at least a lot of their games, if you look at it, at least a lot of their games are actually going on to they go, if you pay the extra for the PS Plus, like I pay the yearly thing for PlayStation Plus, so I get my money's worth. I get my money's worth out of that. Like we've also got what you call it? Moria. Return to Moria. But we haven't really played most of that. We haven't really played a lot of it. We've had like 2 multiplayer sessions that I like stopped because Ipe is still with family, so because he's not been here for the holidays. So I'm gonna obviously when he's back, I'm gonna drag him in and we're gonna play that. Like we're not gonna stream. We probably won't stream it, but we'll just play it. If I stream it, I'll probably just play through it myself on a new world or some shit, or with a new character or something along the lines of that. But that game is fun. That game is a lot of fun, but it's better. But as I said, every game is better when you're playing it with your friends. And, well, yeah. Every game is just infinitely better when you're playing with friends. Like, VR is meant to be played with friends, like, online and stuff. As, you know... I'm actually surprised that Half-Life 2 has VR. Is that actually a mod? Like, Pingu. Is that actually a mod for that, or...? Well, the harness here allows me to do some crazy shit. I love how there's a shotgun. I love how there's like a sort of kind of a sawed-off shotgun on the table, and then you've got a saddle, and then you've got like the palindrium on the table too, like a crystal, and then you've got palindrium as well. Capture or subdue Alpha Chillet to gain technology points. The thing is like, I know I need ancient technology points. Alright, that lets me get the egg. That lets me incubate eggs. We're not high enough level for that though yet. I'm not level 11. I'm not level 11 because the Chile, if I remember, is level 11. So I need to do land balls. I need to increase my level because, as you can see, like some of my stuff is around level 11. And that, but because my level isn't the same as theirs, their level decreases to match my level. So you can never be overpowered in this game. The only way you'll be overpowered is if you get if you have lucky pals that are slightly higher level than you. I think the max level in this game did increase, so you could because of the new area, because they add like a lot more technology and stuff. Like, it's mainly for, like, single-player people and stuff, but, like, the raids and that, you can do them on single-player, but they are meant to be done multiplayer. But single-player, I think they scale to, like, you. So all it's going to do is, like, take a hell of a lot of skill and maybe just a hell of a lot of fucking RPG rockets and hand grenades. Because, funnily enough, the hand grenades you can learn to make around about level 20, level 25. They do 750 damage. They have 750 power for a thrown weapon, which is pretty easy to make. Because all it requires is some ingots and some ore. Some ingots and some what you call it, gunpowder. And literally, you can just make frag grenades, just crazy. You do need I think you need a weapon bench or a high grade, you need a weapon bench or the weapon assembly. Or the weapon, or the assembly line, the weapon assembly line, but yeah, personally, I don't really care too much. It's like, I haven't built walls around everything here because I just don't see the point. Right, stone pit, that'd be the next one that I do. Because then I can use them to gather stone as well. Then I've got wooden stone, so I've got like the important shit. So I've got I've got the basic resources. So the thing is that I got the basics now, the basic resources. But what I need is someone who can cut down trees. Because this one just needs, that one needs cutting. Oh, that one needs mining and that one needs lumbering. So you need a pet that has mining and pet that has lumbering. I think Katava has the cat. I think the cat can do that. Power management. No, he can do electricity. He's electricity. Katava can mine. Katava can mine. So we'll put that there. We'll make them mine. They just mine the area, they do. Oh look! It's the duck. The funny thing is the duck is called Fuck. The duck's name is literally Fuck. If we get close enough. Yeah, it's literally called Fuck. Thwack. Get back here so I can baseball bat your tits off. Get in the ball. That's the thing. It's like a lot of the pals are like really they're really good for what they do. What they do, they're pretty good at. I need a crusher. That'll be the next thing that I need. Because we already got the ranch. We already got the power. We'll just put the boxes here so we've got like our supplies. We need to build another. We need to build another pal bed, which means I need some more wood. Oh, I've got wood! Wood! I'm sorry, that guy who says that is just so funny. That, to me, it's juvenile and it's like old, but it's still funny. I will also say, like, on YouTube, I've cleared out like all the YouTube stuff. Like, I've done like a big clear out of the stuff of like channels that were like basically just like extreme right and basically, or have ended up leaning that way, or talk about news, or talk about things that just make me angry, and then I just blindly believe it and stuff like that. So like I've cleared that out basically last night. And early morning I was clearing that out. It probably still needs a bit more of a clear out, but like for the majority of it, it's fairly cleared out, and we've kind of just like I've kind of just like gone through the whole thing and just cleared out what was just like what's pointless. There's plenty of people I used to watch like just like for actual views and actual stuff that was actually good. But now there's stuff that's like just, ugh, why did I even watch these idiots in the first place kind of thing? Because I can't have, the thing is I can't have that on my feed, coming up on my feed, because the problem is, the more, if you go down a rabbit hole, you're not coming out of that YouTube rabbit hole unless you clear your watch history and like, clear it and then like watch a load of like stuff. The only things I want to friggin' see, and I'll be honest with you, the only things I want to friggin' see in my watch history, in my recommended, is painting, miniatures, painting. Maybe the odd battle report or something. You know stuff that I actually care about, not just crap that is like, oh, Warhammer is woke, Warhammer is bad, blah blah blah. It's like, please just get this shit out of my feed, please. I don't wanna deal with that shite. So like, you kind of understand where I'm coming from, because like, the problem with my feed was, I'll be honest, the problem with my feed was that it was because you go down rabbit holes, or you go and look at stuff, you then get screwed by said rabbit holes you go down, and you just go further and further. That's how bad algorithms are, because the algorithm is basically tailored on everything that you as a user do. And the problem with that is that, well, as a user, you exist to be abused by the system, yeah? And the system will continue to, I need to build a crusher, and then I can have another POW, but I can have another POW anyway, working here now, so I can have six POWs working on my base, which is quite a nice thing, actually. I know that it complains about you need to have a second berry plantation, I know you have to have like a second berry plantation as well, because the game the game wants you to have two, so you have an actual thing of food. So it's like that should just give me a basic source of food for what I need. So I've got basically it's like I've got basic food, but I am cooking it so it improves. But like the other pair of gloves I need some more cloth and I need some Palworld fragments. Then I can make that because they're uncommons. But basically, the harness allows me to pick up the fox and use it as a flamethrower. It's so dumb. Life monk, yeah. See, because the first three are just all neutrals. They're all just basically normal types. And then you've got another one. I might put the other water type one there, because it can do handiwork, but it can also water and transport stuff. So I can have two watering ones. I need, as I said, I need one that's got logging as well. The penguin is good because the penguin has cooling on top of watering and handiwork and all that. So they've got cooling. So once I build a chiller, a food chiller, we can have the penguin can chill the food. I think he's got lumbering. I think the pig has lumbering. I'm not 100% sure. I don't fully remember, but I think it does. We'll build another bed for the next PAL that I can put in here once I get another PAL. To be fair, I don't think my PC's really struggling to stream Palworld. I thought it would struggle, but it doesn't. Like, I thought I'd have a fucking air turbine going like 1,000,000 miles an hour, but we seem to be okay. Yeah, I could get metal axe and pickaxe next, and a high quality workbench. We can get a free shot bow. That bow shoots 3 arrows at once. It shoots 3 like a shotgun, but only consumes a single arrow, so it's good. Then we're gonna get the wooden living room furniture set because I need to start making like some furniture because downstairs is kind of boring. That needs a lot more wood. But that's 65 and that's 40. Yeah, but that shoots 3 shots, so it actually does more damage. It's actually a powerful weapon because of that. Because if all 3 hit, you do more damage. You do 120 damage. It has 120 attack, so I don't know why it's saying that it's actually lower. We need some palladium fragments. But yeah, it's nice to know that it's nice to know that this game is actually have a lot of fun. I'll put that there so I can get a ton of arrows because I need some more arrows before I go on an adventure. I need more arrows and then I need more fragments and stuff. You could turn the stone into palladium fragments, however it's pronounced. I'm terrible with pronunciation with things that are not English language. Even though that is a quote-unquote word in English, but I don't get it. Ah. Thing is I've got like the deposits of that ore here, so I can just mine them. I need the better pickaxe though, like as soon as I can upgrades. So you know, because this one sucks balls. I'll need another fire user to do to cook, and then one to do the thing. Here's my actual stats. I mean, I've got birds, so soon I can learn how to fly on bird anyway. The funny thing is this doesn't cost stamina, but it's a lot slow. It's a lot slower. Yeah, well now I've got arrows to my bow again, so I'm actually fairly well off now, all things considered. Need some flame organs. I pressed the wrong button. I overdid it. But I can get bone and leather from Vixie's. Pretty. Yeah, so here you could buy pals. Here you can actually buy pals. Like Loop Moon and Dire Hal would be good. Because Loop Moon can that's got handling too, so he's good at like just building stuff quick. But he's got Gathering 1, but he can be used as a rider. You can ride on his back. So he's a pretty good mount. Yeah, you can sell your pals. That's the thing, you can sell pals. Access you can sell for cash. You can buy them off other players as well. There are other players who'll do that too. Who'll sell you who you can buy pals and stuff off of too. What? There's also this little ramshackle shop. It's called the Small Settlement. Basically, I know there's a few other settlements as well in the game too, but this is the only one that I've actually ever found. The only thing I want to buy is Palseers. You can buy Palseers. You can also buy like electric organs, flame organs. I need 3 of those. Ring of Mercy. The wearer's attacks will not reduce the target's health below 1. That's really good because that lets you capture. Pals. That gives you something to capture low-level pals. I think they had to add that so that you could actually just capture pals just flat out. Like you just one-tap them and then capture them later. They've added the Ribuni hat now. That's new. That gives me some pal seers, so that gives me something to catch a couple of pals around here. Yeah, because below there is King Packer, as the male Packer, but there's the King one. You chill it over there. You got Mama Rest over there. Well, it's a Mama forest. It was basically a forest. The grows on his back. That's foster name. Thing is we got further. I did more than I expected to actually do. There's another game that I do want to play at some point, which is a survival game, but it's got challenges. It's The Long Dark. How's the legally distinct creature game? Well, I'm having fun with it. To be fair, with all the additions that they added recently, it's like there's a lot of content that will keep anyone playing, even if you're playing a single player. You will have loads to do because you've got base building. You've got base building. You've got You've got exploring, base building. You got 140. There's now 140 pals in this game. There are supply drops that can happen randomly. There's meteorites that can randomly crash. They've got like about four raid bosses now, I think, in the game. About 4 or 5 raid bosses. I'll be honest with you. There is a lot in this game that they added to the new stuff. Like, as I said, I would love to play this like in PvE or PvP PvE. You know, the whole like with friends and stuff. But the only issue is like getting people together. It'd be the same like if we were playing Jackbox, because like I do want to play Jackbox again, but streaming it is a bit of a pain because of all the bullshit that you get with people trying to be funny with having stupid names and stuff like that. And then it's like I actually have to have mods who will actually ban these people from like joining, and then it still doesn't ban them from joining in the actual Jackbox game. It's a headache basically. By people you mean your brother? No, I don't mean my brother. My brother's fine. When it's Jackbox, my brother's fine. What? He's a bit of an issue when it comes to Warhammer 40,000 though. Because as I was saying earlier, that there's these miniatures come out later this year for a different game, but you could proxy them as 40k miniatures. It's called Ravaged. It's called Ravaged Star, and the Void Touched you could very much proxy for Chaos Space Marines and cultists, and to be fair, he doesn't like the idea of it because he's like, it's too confusing. It's not the right thing. It's all got to be Warhammer. And it's like I agree with him. Like if we were playing and it wasn't agreed upon with the proxies, but dude, that's not why I want them. I don't play Warhammer 40,000. I paint miniatures. When it comes to the fact that they're already pre-assembled miniatures and that, well, I can get 62 miniatures for the price of £184. Minifigs is what characters. Yeah, you could. The thing is you could. You could even have a fucking piece of paper. If you don't own the miniatures but you want to play with them, you can have a fucking piece of paper that says that. But this is the thing. This is the thing. I'd rather play a system agnostic game, you know, miniature agnostic game, as opposed to playing fucking 40k. Because the thing with 40k is, mind me, sorry, I'm yawning, is that the game's all great and all if you actually know how to play it and stuff. But most people don't know how to play it properly. And the game itself is very, very, very poorly, you know, written and it's very poorly balanced. It wasn't designed by people who, you know, play games and know how games work. Yeah? That's the problem with 40k. But at the end of it, it's like, I like the miniatures, I just like painting miniatures. I don't care about playing games. Like, I've got an Amazon wishlist, which is different miniatures that I want to actually paint or I wouldn't mind getting. Some of them are cheaper than others, and some of them are from other games. Like some of them are from Stargrave, which is a skirmish, which is a tabletop skirmish game. Which honestly, I'd be more up to playing tabletop skirmish games. I mean, you've got the Drowned Earth as well, which has got dinosaurs and mercenaries and different like anthros working alongside humans, because the world basically had an apocalypse, and now you've got dinosaurs and corrupted zombie dinosaurs and stuff like that. It's cool. It's really cool. It looks and sounds really cool to me. Ouch! So I wanna play stupid buggers, huh? Go! Go, legally distinct Pokeball! I don't care what anyone says. It's like... Palworld is Palworld. Pokemon is Pokemon. Palworld is a lot more enjoyable than Pokemon, because anyone could just jump in and just be like, haha, haha, Pokemon with guns. And everyone's gonna compare it to Pokemon with guns. I mean, some of the designs, yeah, are very close, are fairly close, or inspired by Pokemon. But like, let's be fair. Most of Pokemon's favorite designs. Most of the fan favorite Pokemon designs. Do you know what they're designed on? Do you know how they're drawn? It's literally a penis. That's literally a penis and balls. I'm not joking. Look it up. Actually look that up. How the designs are done. Charizard, Mewtwo, Wobbuffet, Lucario, Goodra. They all basically... Yeah, you'd probably find a load of fucking furry porn. Let's be fair. You probably would if you searched that. But no, it was basically confirmed by people at Game Freak that, and it was confirmed by other artists as well who've worked on the games and stuff, like and developers and stuff in other countries who've worked on like localizing the games and stuff. Basically, yeah. The most popular designs are basically drawn in the same shape. Like, that's the base body shape. Like, if you look at it, the base body shape is that, and then obviously then they just, you know, went from there. Like, so it's like, why do you think, like, to all the furries, like, all the appealing Pokemon basically are appealing? Because, well, their general body shape was based on a dick. I'm not even joking with that. It's actually true. The thing is, it is actually true. So... Final Flash! See? He's got a machine gun and he's powerful. Shit. He actually has the assault rifle. He's worryingly powerful. Need to defeat. He's a bounty. So, yeah, this is one of the new things that was added. Bounties. Okay, he's been beaten. So that's the thing. Bounties are like things that, well, they're bounties. You basically you beat the shit out of them, you get the bounty ticket, and then you can exchange it for gold. Get 70, you can exchange it for stuff that boosts your stats. That gives you fruits that you can boost PAL. I think you boost your PAL stats like permanently with them as well. But yeah, Palworld's one of these games where this is basically a better Ark, in my opinion. This is what Ark should have been, and which is why I'm laughing at the fact that they think Ark 2 is gonna be like Elden Ring and all that because of when it was announced. It's like they should give up even trying to do that and just give us a better experience, like a more refined Ark 1 better experience. But they won't. They won't do that because, like, why would they? They think Vin Diesel is. In all honesty, they think Vin Diesel is gonna sell that game. Vin Diesel is not gonna sell that game. Yeah, you loved Ark when it released. So did I. I couldn't really play it on my PC until like I could look at the settings and I got a better machine. So I couldn't really super play it until I got this machine. But by the time I got this computer, they didn't shitified it. That was the problem with Ark. They wanted everything all at once to be loaded all at friggin' once. You can't do that. Not with a game like Ark. You can't load everything all at once because it doesn't work. Ouch. Oh, I meant to catch him, but I hit him too many times. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, there's a hedgehog. I haven't got this hedgehog. But yeah, no. I loved Ark when it released. Looks at Star Citizen using all you get. That's a skill issue. You need more RAM. Go download some more RAM from this sketchy website, totallynotavirus.com. Because data is stored, and your saved data and everything is stored in the balls instead of the computer. TLDR, that's a joke. Go! Legally distinct Pokeball. Give me legally distinct Lycan Rock. No. There's a pacifist. Ew, that one sucks. Pacifist means its attack is way down. There we go. It just reminds me a bit of Monster Crown, this game does, if I have to be honest. Because in Monster Crown you had like Team Rocket if they were actually, hardened criminals as opposed to absolute joke of a criminal organization. Where you actually had like poachers and like all sorts, like black marketeers, poachers, and all that. I mean, you have that in Palworld, but in Palworld it's still comically bad. Like it's Saturday morning cartoon level of comically bad, but it's still funny. It's like Temtem. I remember Temtem also tried to do it, but Temtem failed because Temtem didn't stop adding content. It's an MMO that finished its story and then stopped adding content. I mean, it's now on PS5, But Humble basically stopped updating that game. And the thing and the problem with that is that, well, Humble, because you stopped updating said game, that there's no content, there's no reason for players to want to come back, you know? That's the thing. When there's no content, players don't come back. Like, I would love to play Star Citizen, but the problem with Star Citizen is well, it tries to load the entire fucking world all at once. And it takes 50 fucking years to half the shit to load, dude. So that's why I don't play Star Citizen, even though I own it. I can't play it, because the game is basically like, well, you want to play the game? Go fuck yourself. Oh, I want that Incineram. Melpacker is just basically gay. Is just basically a gay alpaca. Hey, you're shooting me. I've got a powerful pal. I'm powerful. I want this one. I want these punk. Oh, fuck you. Catch him now. Incineram. It's dark and fire. The reason that I want it is because it will work all day. Because it's dark. Also, trash pile. That's something new, because what it does is it will give you random loot. So I got some arrows which I need from it. That is an electric egg. You can throw it like a hand grenade. You can use this as a harness. Nightwing is level 15, which is annoying. Hip Lantern, you've got to defeat the Tower of the Rain Syndicate. Prerequisite unobtained. Do that. Flame Cauldron and that. There's a lot of stuff that's now just you need X, Y, and Z. Yeah? You must research developments. Like, you actually need to research stuff now. So most of these are like upgrades. Tower of the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Tower of the Free Power Alliance. It's a decent spear, but it's not that good. Punishes those who neglect their pals. Yeah, well, that's why you don't use that weapon if you're being a fucking slave driver. Decal gun set. You paint a PAL decal. Sulfur mine. Defeat the tower of the PIDF. Palapagos Silence defense source, basically. Plow genetic research. Pure quartz. Large pouch. It lets you carry more items. Moonflower tower. That's newer stuff. This is like all newer stuff. Like as I said, look. I mean, your Gatling gun was endgame shit. Missile was that. Frag grenade Mark II is new. Jesus Christ, that's an improved frag grenade. 4,000 damage. Fucking hell. That's fucking crazy, that is. Must defeat Fey Break Tower to triple jump. It allows you to double jumps in midair. Large scale electric egg incubator. You can put multiple eggs in that. Nice. Oh yeah, max level 60. You can get a plasma cannon. That has fucking plasma there. Advanced shield, which is ridiculous. Revival potion. That lets you get one of your pals up. Laser Gatling gun. A fucking lightsaber. You can get an advanced bow, which is just basically a super bow. That's that. Homing module. It's a healing tank. It's a Bacta tank. This is all stuff that was added recently. All this. So for like level 50, like level 56. Level 56 to 60 is basically the new game stuff. Is the latest stuff. And there's a couple of pals that you need to catch, obviously, to get the items as well. There's 2 new areas, so basically from like 50 onwards. Like 50 Pliers Steel, which was crude oil and metal, electric furnace. That stuff basically level 50 was the original max level. Then it was like 51 to 55 was like the stuff you could get. It was new stuff that you got. Because you could get pals that had a Gatling gun, but you couldn't actually get a Gatling gun. Originally, you yourself couldn't get a minigun, pretty much. That will basically just destroy the Hind D, the minigun will. I think. Because, hey, it's a minigun. Oh, you need pal metal ingots and gunpowder. Gatling gun and... yeah. Because isn't there supposed to be a machine gun thing? Almost no. Basically, Ultimate Sphere. It's basically the Master Ball. Oh, you could get a skill fruit orchard. You could plant fruits in there, skill fruits, so that you could get multiple types. That's good for root shit. Gold coin assembly line. You can manufacture money. Oh look, money laundering, the video game. That was like the best gun. That used to be like the best weapon next to the RPG. The RPG is ridiculously powerful. A device that lets you freely access items from all chests in base. Nice. Beta wave generator. Yeah, so you just had refine. So the next one I would have had was refined. A dark grenade that does dark damage. Double barrel shotgun. Yeah, they added a lot of different. They added a lot of different weapons to the game. That were new. That are newer. You got a fucking TM. That's a fucking TMP. That is. Yeah, the old revolver, that's new. Makeshift assault rifle, which is just an AK, that's new. Makeshift shotgun, which is just basically a, ew. It's just a zip gun. It's a terrible zip gun. Oh yeah, they added a katana as well. Oh yeah, Meow Meow. That's from Terraria. It shoots bullets. It's a melee weapon that shoots bullets. So you've got that. You can make your sphere heavier, but it increases the capture. It reduces its range, but increases the capture power. Oh, a wooden gate that's big enough for powers to pass through. Oh, that's so useful. I didn't even know that they had that in the game. They didn't have that originally. Originally, they didn't have that. Pals cannot go through doors, normally. Which is some bullshit. I'm dead serious about that too. I'm actually dead serious about that. It is some bullshit. But when it comes to games, I'm honestly at a point where it's like I still feel that consoles share a lot of games that aren't like PC and like super duper moddable. I still feel that console is still probably the best way to play most games because you don't have to worry about like specifications and that. But the thing is there's also, as I said, there's a lot of games that are on PC that you can't play on console. So I do see the allure of console, but I do see the allure of PC, but I like console because at least I can play my games without having to worry too much about too many problems. Yeah, see, the thing that they changed is you have to send your Pokemon out. PAL Pokemon, they're the same fucking thing as far as I'm concerned. It's just some idiot with a bat. Boss is always bigger, so it's like, what the hell was he eating? Because this guy's apparently a Dine and Dasher. Poison Blast, Spark Blast, Air Cannon. So that's a skill tree. What that is that's a skill tree. That tree grows skill fruits. So that, like, takes you to one and teaches you that they're there. They do grow the fruit. They do grow the fruits back, but it takes time. Well, yeah, you're dead because you just got hit with basically Final Flash. Dark Skill Fruit, Spirit Flame. Nice. I'm streaming. It actually doesn't run terribly, and it's not making me have a wind turbine in my ear. I'll be honest, I was actually surprised with the fact that this game wasn't giving me a wind turbine in my ear. So what they've done is they've obviously improved the optimization of said game of this game pretty well, and with my ability to obviously tailor graphics better as well, I do have to admit that they've done pretty well. Die, punk. Everybody dies! I mean, I'll take all the PAL spheres from them. I don't give a shit. Free loot is free loot. As I said, free loot's free loot. I love it. This one's bigger than the normal one because he's lucky. I'll catch the Pokemon that I haven't got. Ouch. The thing is they do drop ammo. Like, these goons drop ammo, so, like... You can see that he's different because he's got the lucky symbol. I like lucky pals because lucky pals are good. Critical capture chance. Right, medicine bench and all that. Because you'll have trouble getting there. Is this guy actually back? But I beat him. Why has he come back? Oh shit, my weapon's damaged. I didn't realize that they could come back. That they could come back. Oh shit, I got taken out. I'll just let him take him out for me. He's dead. I have to respawn back at my base, but I've dropped all my shit, which pisses me off now. I gotta go grab that. It's annoying. Your pal, yeah, but the thing is, on this difficulty, I'm not dropping pals. So at least you have, like, if we were playing multiplayer, like, we would set the thing to, even with that you'd keep your pals. You wouldn't be able to take each other's pals. So you've at least got, like, the ability to, like, you know, get your shit back. Yeah? If that makes sense. Because like, in Ark, it was like, your dinosaur, if you died and your dinosaurs were there, you were fucked. You weren't getting your dinosaurs back. And you had to have, like, the corpse locator thing on it. Like, with the mod. Like, you either had to have a mod, or you had to have the or you had to have the like, tongue-tied. Later, there was an option for it that you could put on servers where you could get your shit. Like that. Where you could go find your corpse again. That was, like, one of the best things that they added to the game, because, like, a lot of early Ark was very frustrating, where you couldn't find your shit because basically they took you out. You got taken out, and then you'd lose, like, all your dinos as well, because it's like someone comes along and kills them all, or basically someone kills them all, steals them, or basically just waits until you come back to kill you again because it's funny. And that's what basically happened. A lot of the time. I mean, you've played. I mean, Pingu, you played Ark. You played Ark when it was released. That would happen a lot on PvP servers. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about then, because you'd get a lot of the time is people would come and just bum rush you because haha funny, and then it's like you'd lose all your shit, and then they just sit there and just keep farming you anyways because haha funny. And I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Will happen most of the time with it. Never played a public server for too long. Fair. Yeah, well just wasn't fun. Wasn't that fun? Yeah, fair enough. You'd rather just play it with friends and shit. I don't blame you. I mean, younger me would have jumped straight into the PvP and would have just been fucking destroying everyone. That isn't a joke. That is how younger me is. But current me, nah. I haven't got the ability or the energy or any of that stuff for it. I'm too fat, god damn it. Ugh. My muscles are not strong enough. Damn it, muscles are still not strong enough. I can't do the Bolt Bogan voice right at the moment, my throat hurts. Muscles. I mean, because the feathered hairband will give me some more defense as well. Oh, I've almost been streaming for 3 hours. Jeez. Seems a visitor is heading towards the base. Yeah, you can get merchants come and say hello to you. And sell you shit too. Yeah, for me, for a male player, the hairband's an earring. It's not an actual headband. For a female player, it's an actual headband. Nice. Right, because we need some ingots and some nails actually for that you know, higher quality workbench. Ouch. The house. Get an egg incubator. I need some cloth for that though. Hot spring. We need a hot spring. We definitely need a hot spring. Oh, he's mining. Russia is mining. We need lumbering. Does anyone got fucking lumbering? No. Seed machine gun. Lol. Didn't they give everyone in Helldivers basically a M1 Grand? With a bayonet attached, and it's not a very good gun. But people are still using it because it's because LOL's M1 Grand. Yeah. I know, because I've seen the shorts. It's a fucking meme. Everyone loves the M1 Grand, but it's a piece of shit. But it's basically the whole Imperial Guard thing, isn't it? There's that whole Imperial Guard joke where it's a fixed bayonets and charge, it will get shot by the commissar. That's better. Just trying to balance my team out a bit more. So I've got water, I've got normal, I've got grass, fire, and electricity. So that gives me a rounded out. Gives me rounds it out. Build a crusher, that's another thing we need to build. We need wood. The alpaca, I think, gives cotton candy when it's grazing. So, and if you look at it, it looks like the gayest alpaca ever. It literally is the gayest alpaca ever. I don't care what anyone says. Alpaca is gay as fuck. It's like the design is just gay. But yeah, I said I'd only stream for like an hour, and then I'm streaming for 3 hours. The thing is I kind of just really, I do enjoy streaming, but when I choose to stream, not when I feel like it's an obligation. Like, I don't want it to feel like an obligation. Like, I want to stream, but I don't want to, like, be forced to stream, like, 24/7. I can't do that. I can't do that. Or I'd end up doing, like, or I'd end up being, like, Vinesource Joel and just, like, doing, like, about a million different games and, like, not continuing with certain bits and pieces and like for ages. Like, it'd be like, oh, a whole year has passed, that now I'm continuing game X, and now I'm continuing game Y, and it's like, people are like, bruh. What visitor? I didn't even see anyone come here. Freaking Houndoom Reshiram fusion asshole. That's literally what he is. Not Reshiram, Houndoom Ziora. Yeah, the Ziora. And a fucking goat. But still. He will literally work all day, that isn't even a joke. That guy will work all day. He doesn't have to sleep. But he still needs to have a quote unquote, he still needs to have a bed. But because he's a dark type, he doesn't actually need a bed. But yeah, I do want to play this game with like Scythe, and I know I've said that a fair bit, but it's like we were meaning to do it, but then like he got busy with Raid Shadow Legends because he plays Raid, so you know. Oh no, I'm on fire. One of my other friends is playing Palworld now. Mm. Oh, I need more wood. More wood, but as I said, I'm just gonna build two hot springs there because pals need them. Oh, it's like it's super grumpy. Well, that's really good because now I've got wall production, so that's like really good. Oh no, it's the other one that does. I remember now. It's the other one that does the whole It's the other one that does what do you call it? Cotton candy. There's another one that looks like a I think that's like kind of like an alpaca that or like sort of like a creature that does like that stuff. Four-legged hoofer that does that. I need the cotton candy because cotton candy is like I need it for like medicines and stuff for like higher tier medicine. I know it sounds weird, but that's this game in a nutshell. This game does weird shit, mate. Oh, lie down by carrying too many items. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, because all the other rocks are gone, he's just gonna then start working on the other thing. I don't care, I mean, it gets me stone. I need stone. That's actually quite a powerful move. It's power 75. It's Spirit Flame. It does a lot of attacks, I think. It's quite powerful. Oh, she went to from level 8 to level 12 real quick. Oh, that powers her up to the same level, so that makes my team powerful. Small feed bag. It lets me put slot. That just gives you a slot where you can put food into your thing, and you're not weighed down by it, and you basically just basically don't care at that point. This is the thing. You can learn everything because there are books that give you like skill points as well. So even when you're max level, if you're missing stuff, you can still learn it. Yeah, it's not the best. Like, look, the thing is it's like my base isn't the best base, but it's not terrible. Look, sauna. I've stolen the ability. I've stolen your sauna, Pingu. Your sauna is now mine in the game. I've stolen the sauna. It's still it might not be a sauna, but it's a hot spring. Bootleg Pikachu. I have bootleg Pikachu. Yeah, it's like, as I said, there's other things that I need to do for his, like, sanity and shiz. They say, oh, the wood breaks easily. No, it doesn't really. See? Because that now makes my life easier, the hot tub, hot spring, hot tub, whatever they call it. It makes my life easier. He's got handiwork too, so he can do that faster than me. He's faster than me at doing it. Pet the Fluffy. Pet the Fluffy. Moves slightly faster than most mounts. I'm on puppy. I'm a warg rider. Warg rider. Oops. Pressed the wrong button, I did. Bupper. What else can I add to the base? Oh, he's got lumbering, right. Monkey has lumbering, I can put him to do to do lumbering. Or just even normal movement is faster. Puppy fast. Hit all the rock. The puppy leveled up. That's good. Because I know there's a lot of players who don't give a shit about their pals, and then wonder why things go to shit when they haven't got when their pals aren't around. And it's like, well, that's because you treat them like crap. They don't work as well if they're treated like crap. You need to actually treat them decently for them to work decently. Because they can actually die from being treated like shit. This isn't even a joke. If you're playing permadeath, yeah. If you're playing PAL permadeath, yeah. You can. That can happen. I should be enough palladium fragments for the incubator. all the shit. Grab all the items. Wahahaha. I've got three of those now. I need some more to upgrade to the better bench so we can do more gear. Oh, ow, back hurts. Could probably do a chill it. To be fair, we probably could do the chill it, but I'm getting a little worn out because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Don't worry, I will finish this at some point. I will finish this bottom floor at some point. I know it looks a bit basic bitch at the moment, but it will be finished. Nope. No running away. Flying Fishy Coast. Mega so nice. Hey, goo. We don't have saunas over here in the UK, so you know. I wouldn't know what a real sauna looks like. That's probably more akin, to be fair, the thing back at base is probably more akin to a hot tub, isn't it? Than a thingy, than a sauna, isn't it, really? How much ore did I get from that? 13, that's not enough. It's two for every ingot, so and I need 10. The annoying thing is if you're mounted, it doesn't show you the stamina anymore, which is kind of weak. Sonny, you get a Melpacker saddle earlier. But I didn't have a Melpacker till I had the Direhow anyway, the pupper. Human power generator. It's funny. That's funny because you just build it and they just run in it like it's a human like it's one of those wheel generators, like one of those shitty it's the transfer of kinetic energy into electricity. The efficiency's low, but apparently they gain XP when they use it, but it lowers their sanity. But hey, they gain XP, so who gives a shit? XP is better than being powerful is better than being sane, apparently. I just got another frag grenade. Kaboom. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've not really seen many of the dark types around here. They must just not be around this little bit. The dark types. I found a small power soul, which powers up pals a bit. I'm gonna head back to the base, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the stream because it has been a long stream. It has, in comparison to what I'm used to doing. Like, I do enjoy. Like, I'll be honest. I do enjoy this game. Oh, Tombert. It's cat bat. Leveled up, which is always a good thing. Ick. I'm okay. Right. There we go. Discard that. Burp. We like burp. Burp is good. Sorry I'm not talking much, it's just the brain has gone derp. Brain have died. So yeah, it's basically time for me to end stream. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can move again, that's good. Right, I'm gonna make that lot. I'm gonna make that upgraded bench, and then that'd be it. I think for this. I need some more wood. Okay. Two more, and I can build that. Upgraded the power box. We have even better. Yeah, once you get to number 10, you can upgrade again. You need to do the power expedition station as well. And okay, not a problem. Finally got someone to log wood. Awesome. Alright, got 2 miners, 2 loggers, and 2 waterers, 2 and 3 planters basically. That's good. Right, I will. Nah, if I give it another little bit, then I could get the ads for 4 hours, and then basically then I'll stop. So that'd be that. Because I've looked at the time. I might as well just run it. I might as well just run my timer out till like to get my my 4th ad break, and then you might as well just take that, and then get whatever I get from that, which is probably be like like a penny or something. Get like a penny or something for it. I mean, even if it's just like 4p, I don't care that I've made this stream. I don't give a shit. Because, like, I'm not doing this as you'll know. I don't do this for money. I do this because it's a hobby. Because I enjoy hobbies. I enjoy doing things as a hobby. My avatar is deciding to be dumb because I needed to move. See what's going on Discord while I'm at it. But yeah, I need to level up again, don't I, to do the next bit. Just getting rid of the exclamation mark, that's all, because it makes me think something's new, but it's not. just get, as I said, I'm just getting rid of the exclamation marks so I don't have to deal with with thinking there's more stuff there. And there isn't. Oh, did I miss one? There we go, got it. Got more. That's good. Okay, so grab all the wool. That's almost done. Yeah, so you can you can make these, drink them, and then you can improve your stats. Some of them require stuff that is a bit. That's a bit rare. Suspicious to reduce strangers. It's sus. This is sus. Almost there with the thing. I'll be back in a minute anyway. As I said, I'm just waiting the timer out just so the ads just go to the next one, and then I'll end the stream. And then I'll probably just paint for a little while. Probably finish off 2 of the minis that I started. look, the ads finish rolling. Anyways. Right. Well, I'm gonna head off. I am for today. I enjoyed playing. I'll be honest. I enjoyed playing this for the first part of Palworld. I'll be honest. I quite enjoyed playing this again. Maybe this time. Maybe this time as I play it, I might actually. Oh no! Here comes the ads. But yeah, I quite enjoyed playing this. Maybe this time of the game I'll actually get to the end game, because I've never actually gotten to the end game in this game. Same with Ark. In all fairness, I never got to the end game in Ark either. So that might be something to do as a future stream by myself. Just do everything in Ark and just see how far I can go and see where I get. Basically, see if I can beat everything. Oh, we're back. Ouch. My back's a little sore. I don't know why it's sore. Maybe I slept weird last night, but that'd be the only reason I can think of. Nope, and that's almost hatched. Right, we'll see what this is first, and then I will end the stream. I know I keep saying, I'm going to end the stream, and then I don't actually end the stream, because I keep going, but it's like, to be fair, that was a large egg, so, to be fair, they do take a while. Right. Like 30 seconds, and then we can find out what's in the egg. You see, it's just a little cold incubation speed plus 50%. That's not a bad thing. I mean, it's not a bad thing because that means that it goes a little far. It goes faster because it's plus 50% of its regular speed. I think with my bad back, I might actually have a hot bath after the stream to sort that out. Actually. Because I've been meaning to have a hot bath for a while. Tick tock, to incubate. Oh, it's Grintail. Not bad. Then that's that. But like the large ones or the massive eggs, they usually take quite a long time to actually do. So that's why I was waiting to see what it was. What can Grintail actually do? Just out of curiosity in the base. Yeah, fuck off, bots. It's funny when I say I'm gonna actually stop streaming. It's like bot appears. It's like, get hacked at please fucking hack me.net. A very tempting offer. How about suck my dick? Oh, it's Gathering too. That's not terrible, but it's Gathering too. I know, right? It's like the best tempting offer ever. Get hacked at dumbassery.co.uk. Oh, I can easily put him on mining then. When I upgrade the base again, I can put him on mining because he has mining 2, gathering 2, mining 2, hauling 2. So it's not bad. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad. That one won't be fighting because it's got the lowered thing because it's got because it's a pacifist, but. Otherwise, yeah, not terrible. But I also need like another. I also need like another PAL that uses water as well, watering and stuff like that. Yeah, if they can't get in, they just teleport into it. I love how the cat just basically just does poses and stretches in the sauna. It's just funny to me. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. I think because I've been streaming for 4 hours, and to be fair, that's a very long time for me. And I don't usually stream that long. Slash, I don't usually stream this long, anyways, in general. So, you know. So yeah. But yeah, I'll end the stream, I think. So yeah. All I'm gonna say is this thing. I don't like how that thing is called a sauna. It's not a sauna, it's a hot spring. It's a hot spring. I call it a sauna. I call it a sauna because that's what it makes me think of. But it's a hot spring. It's not a sauna. Why do I call it a sauna? Because I do! Because fuck you! I can do what I want. You need high-grade medicine to cure depression. Take that, depression! I need to finish. I need to watch the last 2 episodes of Has Been Hotel. I've seen everything for I've seen everything for what do you call it? Hell of a Boss though. I've watched all of Hell of a Boss. To be fair, Hell of a Boss just basically to me is just it's just better overall. It's just a better show overall to me compared to the other one. Like, don't get me wrong, Hell of a Boss isn't bad. Like, we'll probably end up getting an announcement saying, "Oh, we're gonna get the next season." Probably, we might actually get the next season in January of it. Knowing them, because usually that'd be awesome if we got it in January. That'd be awesome. Season 2 of Has Been. But Hell of a Boss is just better. It's better characters and better plot. It's just more interesting. In all fairness, and they get to let that they in all honesty I think they get to let their hair down a bit more when the Spindle Horse gets to let their hair down a bit more when they're doing it, and I think that's why they enjoy it. Even though it's like got an actual serious plot and everything, and it's an actual serious plot and everything. It's I think they just enjoy. I think they just get to put their hair down a bit more, and they get to enjoy doing it a bit more. Because they get to be a little bit more silly with it. Like, it's still professional. It's still professional. It's still a professional show, like completely professional show. But they get to be a bit more silly with it. And well, you could clearly tell that they prefer working on that than Has Been Hotel. Because I mean, Hell of a Boss got a lot more. Has Been now has to like if I remember correctly, Has Been has to it has to pass muster with A24 now. But to be fair, A24 are always like crazy things that most people are like, no, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot barge pole. So you know, that's why I much prefer. That's why I like them as a production company. It's funny. I keep saying I want to go, but then I continue to keep playing this, and I continue to keep talking about different things. ADHD, ladies and gentlemen, ADHD at work. Not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I don't really have to go. It's just I kind of want to paint some miniatures. I just chill out for a bit. I need to do some more priming and stuff. If you've watched the latest thing on YouTube that I put up, I meant for it to be a short because I thought they were going to. I thought shorts were allowed to go up to 3 minutes, but apparently shorts can only go up to a minute still. So I would have had to have cut like half of what I wanted to say off, but I would have got like 10 times the amount of views. So I can't talk that fast. Well, I can, but then you wouldn't understand a bloody thing I'm saying. And two, what's the point when I need to explain stuff? There we go. We put the electric in there. That'll probably either be a gel tick. That'll be a gel tick, or that'll be the other thing, the spark it. It'll be spark it or gel tick, likely. If it was a bigger egg, it'd be the big guy who you could ride on his shoulder you could ride on his shoulder while he runs around with a fucking minigun and just tanks shit and just fucking miniguns everything to pieces. That's his special equipment, by the way. The big electric guy. The one that's on like the front, like the is kind of like one of the centerpiece ones. Upset and unwilling to do any tasks. Well, why are you all so upset? Oh well, as like I actually do want to go and paint some minis, so I actually am gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna head now. I probably will do like as I'm learning things with the miniatures. That's when I'll like do and talk about things to do with painting and stuff. I think for YouTube and just record it on my phone. And if it looks like shit, I don't give a shit. Fuck what people think, basically. It's there as tips for people who's starting off, because even with the tips for starting off, if you've seen any of the YouTubers, they're all quote unquote professionals, they're all fucking Golden Demon winners or runner ups for Golden Demon and all that shit, and it's like there are not enough people who are just, the common people who can paint miniatures to a tabletop standard, e.g. myself. There's just not enough people showing that, is what I feel. So the more that you can show that off, the more that most people are like, oh well, I want to get in the hobby, I want to paint in that, and it's like, oh, I want to get into miniature painting and be whatever. If it's you want to do GW stuff, do GW stuff. If you don't want to do GW stuff, don't do GW stuff. But yeah, the thing is like, do what you fucking want, yeah. But yeah. I mean, you've got a 3D printer, so you literally can just print off any shit you want. Just get primer and paints, and then you can just do whatever the hell you want, Pingu. Me, I haven't got the luxury of doing that, unfortunately, so I have to buy my miniatures. And some of them are quite expensive. I will admit that some of the GW miniatures are overpriced and should be on sale, should be reduced on sale. They should do sales. They should do what I said earlier. How much is the box? It depends on the box. Which one do you want me to say? Like in general, which one do you want me to say? Like in a general one from like a popular army or a not so popular. And do you want the GW price, or do you want a ballpark, or do you want like the price that I pay for my stuff on average, or how do I spend a month? Per month at the moment, I'm literally spending about 50 quid on minis. And that's only for the Hatchet Partworks magazines, the premium thing of the Hatchet Partworks magazines. I will probably get my next slot taken out soon, so I'm actually gonna have to skim. I'm probably gonna have to skim some money off the top of my paycheck to pay that out, just because of It's just because Christmas in general is more expensive. That's the only reason. Also, my brother builds the miniatures and I prime and paint them. It's too cold outside to do the spray paint, so we go and do the whole thing. We do it like with the Vallejo. If you've seen the video that I've shown off what I use, that's the Vallejo thing that I use. I'm sure you'd get a decent FDM or SLA printer for 200. Yeah, but then it's space, Pingu. For me, then it's space. It's if I've got the space in the room for it. And then I still need, even for plastic printing, I still need ventilation. The only place that I'd have space for it is the desk, is the little desk that I've got next to my bed. That would allow me to print, that I am using that I'm using to paint miniatures on currently. So then I would have to switch my miniatures up to my desk and then move a 3D printer there. That's kind of the problem, because I've got the computers on the desk, and then you'd have the wires connecting and everything. Then, there'd be that. I would love a 3D printer, but the problem is, as you said, if it comes down to playing games, my brother, who's one of the few people I can play, would bitch at me for doing 3D printing shit that isn't there because it's not official, or it's confusing, or proxy, and blah blah blah, and it's like, dude, I don't care if you're a purist. No, he was the same. Honestly, Pingu, he was the same when I was talking about the ravaged the ravaged star stuff, which would be cheap, which overall would be cheaper. But oh no, I don't want you to use that because it's not GW. It's confusing on the tabletop. It really isn't, because the guns and stuff are fairly similar to the GW stuff. That stuff is made by a guy who used to play... That stuff is made by a guy who plays Warhammer, who has a massive fucking Chaos Army. Not even joking. A massive fuck off Chaos Army of Chaos Space Marines and Khorne Berserk, and then he has World Eaters. Like, a fuckload of World Eaters as well. The dude's been in the hobby for fucking years. Like, Mini Wargaming Dave has been in the hobby for fucking years. And it's like, play on tabletop, and Dave himself, for Warhammer, have used the miniatures in proxies. They've used some of them as Tyranids as well, because one of the factions can be used as Tyranids. They look very much like what you'd see in Tyranids. They're better sculpts as well, and they're cheaper too. Overall. Oh, and pro tip, Pingu, if you did want Ravaged Star stuff, it does come out, it comes out middle of next year. But the thing is, yeah, oh, that was Dazzy. I didn't realise that I could actually hatch that from an electric egg. I didn't know that. Then again, there's types that I don't know. Frozen egg, that may end up being a chillet, which would be hilarious. But whatever. Seems very comfortable, 5 minutes. But yeah, when we were actually... You've got me talking, and when I went to go... Fuck it. Fuck it. The streams will go on! The streaming will go on. For a bit, at least. But no. But no, when you compare the fact that you actually have to build your Warhammer 40,000 miniatures compared to the and you have to pay a fucking premium for them compared to paying £142 for miniatures that are already pre-built, just need priming and painting, and when you can pay 142 for like double that, yeah, because the Chaos Space Marines Combat Patrol is £100 from Games Workshop. Just wait till June next year. Just wait till June next year. Games Workshop will jack that fucking price up even higher. There's going to be a 4% increase on the price of miniatures again. Look, we used to have to pay 40 fucking pound. Like we used to pay 37.50 for the box of 10 Chaos Space Marines. Yeah, for 10 Chaos Space Marines. 37.50. Then it got jacked up by 4%, which made it £40. And if you want the box that has everything in it, which is also a kill team, well, guess what? You're paying premium on top of that, because fuck you, additional upgrade sprue apparently means we can charge you £45. Like, fuck off. No, it doesn't. It's a fucking piece of plastic that cost you like 1 penny to manufacture. So piss off. Yet they seem to think that entitles them to charge you 5,000% on top of that. Plus the cost of the previous thing. So yeah, basically, I'd rather spend £142 for minis that I don't have to buy, don't have to build, are of high quality. These miniature sculpts are very high quality for what they are. And all I have to do is just take them out the box, prime them, paint them. Happy me. My brother, on the other hand, is very much, I want to build the miniatures, and I want to build the minis, and I want to build them my way, and I don't like the monopose, and I don't like things being pre-packaged and pre-monoposed and that. Then, dude, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm very, very fucking sorry to tell you, but most miniature companies are not like GW, who they don't work with plastic. They're either resin, or they're metal miniatures, or heaven forbid, they're heavy. They're hard plastic miniatures. That, guess what? Because they're harder plastic, they don't have the ability to be more than the post that they've been. Like, you can give them different weapons and stuff, but a lot of the time yeah, you can assemble them, but they'll be stuck in it. It's why I've been looking at Stargrave. I've been looking at Stargrave and Shadow and Frost. I think it's Frostgrave as well. Miniatures, because you can get boxes of like 8 minis for like 15 fucking pounds. And they're actually decent quality for what you get, and they're hard plastic. So, get a printer, edit, make your own mini. Exactly, that would be better. Ultimately, that would be better, but this house, I don't have the space for it, Pingu. I would have to take over downstairs. That's not happening while my parents still live here. While my parents are still on this planet. That's not happening. Simply put, that's not going to happen. Because it's like 30 times 30 times 50 cm. Yeah, it'd probably fit in my room on my desk, on my little tiny desk, which I use as a workspace. It probably will sit there. Problem is, I don't want to work with resin. I want to work with plastic. If I had resin, I would have to have a resin forge. I would literally have to take the entire room out this house, or the garage, and I would have to basically ventilate it and shit. We don't own our garage, we rent it, and there's people living above us. I would not be allowed to turn it into a forge. Because Resin 2, yeah, Resin 2 complicated. I told you it's Chillet. I love Chillet. Chillet is so cute. Chillet is best. If anything happens to Chillet, I will kill everyone here and then myself. That whole meme. that whole fucking meme with fucking Rosa Parks. FDM. what is FDM anyway? Is that just hard plastic? Couple of layer lines, dude. I don't care about mold lines. I can just file them the fuck away. I have files. I have a hobby knife. I can just clean it up. So I don't care. Yeah. PLA. PLA. What is that? Is that like is that hard plastic then? PLA. FDM is printing one layer. Oh, so it's layered. Oh, okay. Isn't that what most STLs are though? Where they just print the whole thing out at once. Like, I know you can make custom minis and shit from that, which is pretty cool, or get other people's custom minis. STL's a file type. Yeah, I know STL's a file type. I know that. But my only issue is like my brother fucking complaining about it, or other people, or people at my wargaming club being like, "That's not an official mini, 3D printing mini." Eventually, it'll get to a point where it'll be 3D print, but most model companies will just offer 3D printing or offer already pre-printed 3D models. They will. I'm pretty sure Games Workshop its time is very limited on this planet with the way that they're going, with how corporate they are, with the way that they're going. I think that their time on this planet is very limited. Because the way that they're going is, it's very, very old style, very like old style, oldie corporate bullshit. And look, that's fine and all, but that's not gonna fly in today's world, where... Why are you pissed off? You're just sitting on bed, just pissed off. So this whole miniature drama is negativity, a negative mentality towards other options. It is. It is. Why must us human be like this? Yeah, exactly. That was partially what it is. Like, I understand my brother. Like, I understand my brother's opinion. I really do. I understand his opinion. But like, there's a lot. But like, I want to just paint shit. I don't care if it's Games Workshop, fucking Mantic, fucking Privateer Press stuff. I don't care. If it's good quality and it's not made of fucking resin, I don't give a shit. I will paint metal miniatures. I'm happy to paint metal miniatures. Metal miniatures are also good at throwing at people who are being a fucking dipshit. You can knock them out and your miniature will be fine. Your paint... Okay, maybe your paint like stuff, your paint job will be scratched a little bit, but at the end of the day, if someone's being that much of a dipshit where you have to throw a fucking miniature at them, fuck them. Like, I would do Star Wars Legion. I would actually play Legion, and I would actually do the miniatures for Star Wars Legion. But the problem is some of them are resin. A lot of them are resin, and their quality is nowhere near GW level quality. And unfortunately, I need it to be nearer to that, and only the resin miniatures are near the plastic quality of GW. Like, Scythe hates... Scythe also does 40k minis as well. He hates resin, because you look at resin, even... If you look at resin, even minorly pissed off, that resin's going to explode into a million pieces and go literally everywhere in the room. That isn't even a joke. It's like going to implode in your hand and just get destroyed and just basically vaporized into a million pieces. Resin is just a shitty material to work with. The amount of cleanup you have to do with resin is bullshit. To get the pieces off the fucking sprue is stupid, because half the time that's there, half the time you have to fucking use liquid green stuff, or you have to use green stuff to plug the holes, because you've got a lot of mold lines or bubbles from the injection process. You've also got to soak the thing in lukewarm water, lukewarm soapy water. Then you need to get a fucking brush and brush the flash off. There's so much, there's so much shit to do after it. And if you're just building, if you're buying a resin miniature and building it, you've just got so much shit to do. As I was saying, it's like you've got to brush it, get rid of the flash, and then you've got to it's taking it off the fucking sprue is a pain in the arse, and then you've got to It's more prone to mold lines, bubbles in it where it's missing giant fucking pieces of fucking material because of the injection process, because the mold is worn out. Because people don't realise that resin molds get worn out. There. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but once you get used to it, it gets easier. Also, check DMs. Okay. I'm assuming you sent something on here. Check DMs. Like your new phone stand. Bitch, I own that. I own one of that. I own that. I have the normal one, and I have that one. Yeah, it's I use it for a stand for my phone when my phone's charging. I use one to hold my battery, my battery brick, my power brick, and then I use the other one to hold the phone. Yeah. It's frickin' Spyro. I love Spyro. I need to stream Spyro 2 again and Spyro 3 again. I need to stream them. And then I might stream Crash 1, 2, and 3, but like just really casually. Just for fun, because this is the problem that I've been having. Because to be honest, this is kind of one of the biggest problems I've been having with stuff. I've just not been enjoying things in general, and painting is one of those things that I enjoy. Like, my brother was not. Why not Dawn of the Dragon? We have Dawn of the Dragon, but the problem is it's on Xbox, and the problem with that is it's on the 360, and well, one, the 360 is under my brother's bed. And two, he'd want to play it be multiplayer, and three, we need to use an Elgato to stream that, and four, it would be in his room, so it would be a bit of a pain for me, okay? Because he'd be like, well, it's my console, so it's that. I'm like, yeah, but I paid for it. Policy on do you mean the policy on emulators on Twitch? They don't give a shit as long as you're not like as long as you're not like sharing links and shit. As long as you're not quite promoting piracy, they don't give a fuck if it's an emulator or not. Twitch don't care. It's Twitch don't care, but like but it's Nintendo who might give a fuck. Like just as an example, because they seem to have a war on fucking emulators. They're so stupid, they are. It's why when Palworld is fully released, I expect Nintendo to be shitting full-blown bricks of fucking cocaine. Yeah, screw Nintendo. I mean to be fair, I would emulate their shit anyway. I would pirate their shit and emulate it, but on the pure fact that it's morally and ethically correct to do so, because they don't care about preservation. So fuck them. Get pirated, bitch. That's my answer. That's my stance on the whole thing. Fuck them. Look, if you've got plenty of old games that people want to play, but you don't want to preserve, people are gonna go to piracy. Dawn of the Dragon on the PS3 emulator. Yeah, we've got it on the Xbox. I've heard of the PS3 emulator. I'm not sure if my PC could handle it. Remember, your PC is much stronger than mine. So just remember that, yeah? Just remember. I'm sure it could. No, we can try. It depends where you get it from and that. I'm very, very iffy with the... You're on this laptop. The only thing is, the reason I don't use emulators or go to those sites is I'm very iffy with the sites. Because a lot of those sites have a fuck ton of viruses on, that can even get through adblock. Once you've got that shit on your computer, you've got malware, you're fucked. So, I'm not risking my computer. I would do it on my shitty Windows 8 laptop. I would do that on a shitty Windows 8 laptop, but it would not stream. And it would be an absolute piece of shit. I'd probably need a better gaming laptop, something that I wouldn't care as much to sacrifice if I had to for that stuff. But like, I'm assuming you've got it off a place which is trustworthy. But, as I said, I'm not risking this computer. This is the only computer I have. If I had a second computer, which I could use for emulation, you don't remember anymore. Yeah, that's my point. Dude, with emulation, if I wanted to do emulation, it would have to be on a fucking machine that I don't care about sacrificing. That doesn't have anything important on it. Yeah. That would just have the ability to stream. Because like I would play all these games and all that, but as I said, the problem is like a PS3 is a fucking pain in the ass to emulate to stream off of. The Xbox, the 360 is way better. 360 is way better to do it from. An Xbox One with the 360 hard drive, hell, if you've got the disc and it works, you could do it off a 360. You could do it off an Xbox One. Because like almost every Xbox game, like Xbox 360 game worked. It was the original Xbox games that you had to have an Xbox 360 hard drive for. And most of those games I can do PC anyway, so like who gives a shit? So like yeah. That's the thing. That's the problem, Pingu. It's like when you're trying to do all these things, it's like the thing is most people know that people are going to do that, but when it comes to piracy and all that, you just risk your computer, and as I said, I can't risk this machine, mate. That's why I haven't done emulation. It's why I don't actually pirate things and emulate things. The only stuff that I pirate are like TV shows and stuff from like sites that do that and don't actually affect me too much and allow me to use an ad blocker to watch them. Or I just use VR chat. I just use VR chat with certain places because they've tried to crack down on it, but good luck with that. If you've got the links for it for the YouTube channels and all that, or the links to the websites, you can just do it straight through it because it's a media player. All it is just giving you a list from that website. That's all it is, dude. That's how me and Varen watch stuff, like old TV shows and stuff like that. Just like, because we've got the client side shit for that, so it's like we don't care. That's the thing. We legit don't actually care because fuck corporations. It's like say we want to watch Gargoyles, like the old Gargoyles, for example, like me and other friends and shit. Well, the thing is we'll go watch it using these websites because using this in VR chat. It's the same for movies. We just go to a normal movie world. We just go to a normal movie world, put in the website URL, or put in the URL that's the back end, because the thing is, it exists, and then basically we just watch whatever the fuck we want with no ads, no issues, no ads, no problems. We do that, and the thing is people do that all the time. They can't crack down on that because you can't do anything with it. It's impossible to crack down on. As much as they'd love to crack down on it, they physically can't actually do shit. These companies. As I said, it's been ages since I've used VR. I've not actually used my VR in my VR headset in ages. I meant to use it today. It's like most of today I've just been looking on Amazon, looking at stuff that I might want to get in this year for like hobby supplies, like painting, miniatures, basically supplies like, you know, an airbrush. Like I want like a USB-C, a 3D printer. No, I've not looked at 3D printers. That wasn't something that was on my list. Now you mention it though, I probably will look. When I finish this or tomorrow, I probably will look at that shit. 3D printers. I got £150 for Christmas, so I could put that towards that, because or something like that. I could actually put that towards that actually, if I really wanted a 3D printer. I could put that towards that. And then I'll just be like to parents. Then I'll just be like to my parents and shit. Just buy me this shit, or just give me money, and then just give me money that I can put in my bank, and then I'll buy STLs for like my birthday and shit. And then I'll just fucking mass produce fucking shit and just be like, I don't care anymore, Games Workshop. I'm not buying your shit. I've transitioned to 3D printing. Which might actually piss my brother off, but I'd be like, yeah, well, you want to use the Warhammer stuff, go buy it, go pay if you want to do that, but I'm not paying.
What?
I mean, there's plenty of 3D printed stuff that basically works as a proxy. The I don't care mentality is the best thing that happened to me. Yeah, because you don't have to buy from the companies that are overcharging you literally an arm and a leg for crap which is not worth the price. Like, as I said, I like the quality of Warhammer miniatures. I like the quality of 40k and the Age of Sigmar stuff. Thing is, if I could do it for cheaper, I fucking would. I just don't have the ability to do so at the moment. Once I gain said ability, I probably won't be buying GW products ever again myself. Unless there were miniatures that I really wanted to print. Like not print, just, I mean paint. Make my own molds out the miniatures and parts. I mean, you can do that, but like, that's piracy. That's recasts, and they don't look anywhere near as good. No, I think, look, if Games Workshop really fucking cared about their player base and everything, they would simply just release everything as STLs. They would release everything as STLs. They'd sell physicals, but they'd also release STLs for those who do 3D printing. Games Workshop, I think, is absolutely fucking terrified of 3D printing. Of people 3D printing, because they don't have control over what people are doing anymore. I think it's more of a case that they don't have control over what people are doing anymore with the 3D printing, so they shat themselves so hard it's not even funny. Because, like, I'd love to do 3D printing and stuff like that, but again, I'm pretty sure my brother will complain and do that. I know that a couple of the guys at my wargaming club actually use 3D printed parts. They use 3D printed parts / 3D printed models. I know that. I know some of the guys at my wargaming club do that, my local wargaming club. They actually do that, and they actually use it, and nobody's got a problem with it. But I bet you, if they were to play my brother, he'd have a problem with it, because he'd be like, I don't understand what this is. I don't know what this is. This clearly isn't a Space Marine. This clearly isn't what you're saying it is, because it's something else. Doesn't matter. Like, I hate people I hate it when people are like that. Like, they don't get it. Or that they bitch about the whole thing. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah, it's a him problem. Like, I understand from Scythe's point of view, but if I was 3D printing shit, like miniatures for him to paint, or whatever, or any of my friends and stuff, I don't think anyone would be giving a shit. Like, I don't think my brother would be giving a shit. Because I'd be like, oh, well, now you can actually build that army out and all that. Just tell me what parts you want printed off, and then we print them off, and then basically we clean up, and then you can stick it together and do what the hell you want. Like, I think his issue is with a lot of it is that he can't build it himself. He likes to build things in his own way. So that's the thing. He likes to build things and make them custom and make his own custom shit like that. And I think it's because it's new. Like, I'm all for 3D printing. I have zero issue with 3D printing. Even Games Workshop stores don't have too much of a problem with 3D printing. Because I know a lot of the managers are like, I don't care. Should be the best thing. It should be the best thing for making your own things. Exactly. But I think it's because it's new. I think he just likes I think he just likes Space Marines too much. I think that's the problem. They've bought into the corporate bullshit. I think that's the problem with my younger brother. Average Space Marine enjoy. Yeah. Dude, I could 3D print better fucking looking Space Marines. I'm dead serious. They would make sense too. They would make sense too. But they would be better. They would be better. They would be better quality, and I could print as many as I wanted, and I'd be like to him, all you gotta do is buy me the shit that I need to fucking print it. And you can have as many as you fucking want to build whichever way you fucking want. Each piece. Do what you want. And I'll print it. And I won't give a shit. And then you can do what you want. If you want to shove it up your ass, shove it up your ass. I don't care. Don't do that. But I'm just saying. I literally don't care. Because, like... The thing is... He's not the only person who's like that. There are a lot of people who are apprehensive because they want to support Games Workshop and other model stores. I mean, Mantic already do the STLs and do 3D printing. Like, for fuck's sake. Mantic, aka Mantic / Privateer Press, were like the first fucking miniatures company to do that shit. So, if there's already a big competitor company from the US... I mean, Wargames Atlantic do the same. Like Wargames Atlantic and Warlord Games. A lot of these companies. I'll be honest. Most of these pretty much all the Ravage Star stuff is 3D printed. It's obvious that shit's 3D printed. But like, who cares? It's really high quality. They have a really good forge. But like, that's the thing. As I would say to my friends, it'd be like, I have a 3D printer. If you've got the files, or you can point me in the direction of the files, I will buy them. I will just charge you for materials. I would literally be that way. I would literally turn around and say, I will literally just charge you for materials. But like, that's the thing. I don't see my brother liking it too much if I was to get a 3D printer. But I'll have a look into them. Maybe before I go to sleep and stuff. Yeah. I think it's more the fact he just likes 40k and he just likes the aesthetic and he just likes clipping things off a sprue and sticking them together. Even though he's not that great at doing it. I mean, for fuck's sake, these miniatures are monopose, and he's still not great at doing it. Like, no offense to him. But, like... I mean, Scythe's joked at him, saying... It's joked to me about my brother just saying, like... He can't... He basically... If he was to build my miniatures, the miniatures I've got, that I've still got from, like, last year and shit, because, well, let's be fair... I haven't gotten around to building them yet because I'm still painting all the shit he fucking owns. And he seems to forget the fact that I'm painting the shit that he owns. Yeah? So he might want to be a bit nicer. He might want to be a bit nicer to me and not be so much of a capricious dick when it comes to 40k minis. Yeah? Considering I'm the one painting his miniatures. Because if he annoys me, I will just ignore what he wants and I will paint them whatever colours I want, because I will turn around and say, well, dude, you're being a dick. You forfeit the right to ask me to paint it the way that you want them to, and I'll practice, and I'll use them to practice techniques and shit on it. And I'll be honest, if it ends up looking like something from Finyo Paints, that's his fucking problem. That's cool. Don't be a dick to the guy who's painting your shit. It's like don't be a cunt to the guy who's dealing, like, people dealing with your
emotional damage.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. Don't fuck with the people who basically deal with your food and stuff like that. And painting. I'm not saying I'm going to do it deliberately because I feel like it. Like, I'm allowed to paint as long as they're the same colours. I'm allowed to paint them as long as they're a particular set of colours. Like, he got pissy with me because he was like, that collectible space marine that comes. Stop filling the paints. Stop filling the paints. Oh, dude, my paint's already pre-finned. I don't need to do that shit. I could, however, over primer the miniature though. I could over prime it. Where has the detail gone? What detail? It looks like. Why does the primer make it look like it's covered in cum? Because it is. I mean, what? I'm joking. Nah, but for real, I'm using white primer, so yeah, no. Thicken the paints. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as paint thickener. I'm sorry to tell you, Pingu, but you can't thicken the paints. You can, however, slap it on like a complete fucking moron, total fucking moron, and it looks like shit. And I still know how to do, and I can do that deliberately. To be fair, it takes skill for someone who knows how to paint properly, or at least to a tabletop standard like me, to be able to paint like Finio paints like when I was 16. Because my first miniatures looked like the Finio paints. Bullshit. When I was 16, that's when I first started painting Space Marines. Because I'd never done it. I'd never done it before, and I never learned how to do it properly. But as I said, it's taken me like 14 fucking years. I'm still learning how to do stuff. I'm still learning the best way how to look after my paintbrush and shit. I fucking suck at stopping paints getting into the ferrule. This why I need general pencil brush soap. The original B&J brush soap. If you know what I mean. If you've seen that stuff before. All it is brush soap, but I need some. An ounce of that stuff will cost me about £8. It will cost me about £8, 17 pence, and that's fucking cheap. Because I've seen it in stores for a lot more. For an ounce. I think in the US, the smallest size, which is an ounce, is like, in some places, it's like $3.50. Which is kind of ridiculous that it cost me like £8. But I guess because it's soap and it also acts as a conditioner for your bristles and stuff, then yeah. It's like, there's so much shit to do when it comes to learning how to look after paintbrushes and stuff. Like, I thought I knew how to do it, but then I still end up getting like split ends and all that shit in my paintbrushes, and then I just have to throw the fuckers away, and then it's expensive, man. Even for a pack of like, let's say £7 fucking pound. Let's be honest, for a pack of like £7 fucking paintbrushes, it's still fucking expensive. But yeah, that shit's expensive, yo. When you constantly fucking up your brushes because you either fell asleep and you left the brush in the fucking water. Don't do that, Pingu. Like, seriously, if you're painting brushes, don't leave your paintbrush in there for more than a few seconds, mate. Because that's basically the #1 way of fucking up your brushes. It's so easy to fuck up paintbrushes, man. And it pisses me off. You ain't a painter. Eh. Most of painters are... Yeah, well, paint a wall is fucking easy. Paint a wall is easy. Doing a lot... But painting miniatures is actually an art form onto itself, because it's actually hard. I need those effigies. The effigies actually boost like my ability to catch pals and shit. So as I said, I need those effigies. There's another one over there. But yeah, no, I mean painting a wall. There's nothing wrong with only having painted a wall. As I said, I need more leather anyway. I needed to make the level 2 armor, which is better than the cloth armor. But yeah, as I said, I like my miniature painting, but there are other miniatures that I wanna dabble with that are different sculpts that are, you know, that. I would still probably buy miniatures even if I had a 3D printer, because there'll be times where I need something to paint and prime and I don't have files for it, and it's just more convenient to buy it. Like, for me, I'll paint what I want. Like, if it's deliberately for a particular game and I can't find something that's like good, like a good replacement or anything, then I'll buy it. Like I'll bite the bullet and buy it. Like with the Shadow Graves, the Frostgrave stuff, 3D printed or 3D scanner. Why is oh, are you meaning scan the actual miniatures? Make scans of the minis and then fucking print them off myself. That is an option. But I wouldn't be selling them. I wouldn't be selling them and I wouldn't be sending them to friends. I'd be telling them, hell no, you want GW shit, you pay for GW shit, or I can give you an alternative which someone else made, which is legal. But past that, ha 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 ha, hell no. Legally distinct plastic figure. I know, right? Isn't that just what STL files are? Legally distinct plastic file, or legally distinct plastic figurines. Because I remember that GW wanted to copyright the term. They wanted to copyright the term Space Marine, and they were like going after everyone who had it, but then they got told by courts to fuck off because you can't copyright something that's so, you know. Yeah, well, pals are different from Pokemon to a degree. They're unhinged because they want to make money, but they don't want any competition. That's your problem, dude. They don't want competition. That's the problem with big corpos. Pingu. That's why Games Workshop is so afraid of 3D printing, because it bites so hard into their bottom line. They're so afraid of it because basically they're not making any money from anyone who 3D prints and has refused to buy their miniatures because 3D printing is just better. And I can't blame anyone who 3D prints over buying GW miniatures anyway. I can't blame them because, look, you get as much as you want. All it costs you is electricity and fucking what do you call it? And fucking cost you electricity and what's it? Friggin' STL files and whatnot. Like I know plenty of places that sell stuff that would work as that. Hear me out. After someone has more than 1 million monies, they get a statue and the rest is donated to those in need. Dude, I wouldn't need more money than 1 million, in all fairness. I really wouldn't need it. But I'd need the ability to keep making money. So I could keep having the 1 million. Yeah, but unfortunately that's never going to happen because basically, even if those rules were in place, you know that there would be people who would be paying the lawmakers money so that they, as a kickback, so they get to keep their money. You know that would fucking happen. For your 1 million monies, minus fund, I wish. Nah, if you really want to actually give me monies, tip me on the donations if you actually really want to give me monies. That's how I get monies. Like the pound thing, but I mean this all adds towards cash anyway as well. But if you wanted to give me just straight money, the thing on the tip or the donate, has that broken? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not on, is it? Ugh. It does this all the fucking time. I fucking hate Streamlabs. It does that shit all the fucking time. But yeah, I'll be honest. Another game that I do want to stream at some point, just for fun, would be The Long Dark. Just because I've been watching Mike, Zach/Mike playing it. So, you know, it's cool. I just need to, Alright, Cloudbot. I had turned it on, but then it just decided to be dumb. Right, it should be on again. Yeah, it should be on there. But there should be a thing for a tip, and there should be like the buttons for it where it's like, what, £1 and that. What's with the asterisk? I don't know. I don't know why it does an asterisk. I never touched it. I never made the command. Okay. But yeah, as I'm gonna be honest, I can't stream like every single freaking day on like somebody who's it's their job. Like, secondly, I'm not going to. That would burn me out. I'm not gonna burn myself out for streaming, but hey. If people want to actually give me actual money, then tips is the best way of doing it because that goes straight to my PayPal. That actually goes straight to PayPal. It doesn't. I don't have to mess around with fucking Twitch's bullshit. That's why I like that. That's why I have that option. But then it just adds. It just basically adds up, and it's like. But it's like the issue with a lot of it is like a lot of people be like, oh well, I can only give bits. And it's like, okay, well, if that's all you can give me, give me whatever. I'll take whatever. Take whatever people have got. But if they want to give me anything to support me, like as I said, it's not a given. It's not a given. It's not a gimme given. But like at the end of the day, the best way that people could support me is, well, by basically just helping me like that. If they're able to tip monies, then, you know, that would help a lot as well. But there's also stuff that people could do which is just in general where they could help me too, and a lot of it is all just, I appreciate anything that people can get, that anyone can give, because obviously, you know, most people don't have a lot of money these days because the cost of living is so damn high. This is the reason I'm dabbling into streaming. This is the reason I'm trying to dabble into doing painting tutorials. I'm trying to do anything that would just give me a little bit extra spending money, because my job don't want to give me more hours. That's the be all and end all. My job doesn't want to give me more hours. The only way I get more hours is if I quit my job and got hired back for a better contract. That's not happening. That's not happening. Because then I'd be out of work where I could be working, so fuck that. So I'm just gonna use like more of my free time and just do things I enjoy, but then I'm also gonna like try to like stream more and do some YouTube and that. The thing is I enjoy making YouTube videos, and I enjoy streaming, but I also enjoy painting and playing video games. So the thing is like I'll do a fair bit. I'll do what I can where I can, basically. Kind of thing. That's better. But like, I'll do what I can where I can for things, alright? Basically, I would love it if I could get to the point where I could pay for my my Hatchet Partworks from streaming and stuff like that. I would love to do that. Love to get to that bit. That would save me an extra 50 quid, like about 50 quid a month. And I know that's like, oh, but then you've also got rent as well. And I'm like, yeah, everyone's got rent. Unfortunately, I'm having to pay rent. I would like to not pay. I would like to subsidise that via streaming. But again, that's probably not going to happen for a very long time. I'm one of those people who isn't consistent enough to. I'm not consistent enough really to do that. But I love paying rent. No, I fucking hate paying rent. Said no one ever. Yeah, no. I fucking hate that part of life. I fucking hate having to pay my parents' rent. But I'll pay them rent because, you know, that's how you do it. These messengers of love do silly things. Do surprised. They give you something for it. Oh, did she just give me Gigasears? She just gave me Gigasears and a decent food from that. Nice. These messengers of love thing are they're new. They've been recently added to the game. They have. But yeah, at the end of the whole thing, it's like I would love to just be able to stream. I would love to just be able to paint, and I would love to not ever have to work again. But I work retail is what I mean. Unless I was working unless I owned my own bloody store, and I was running a game shop, yeah. But there's also been another thing recently. Yeah, I'd love to win the lottery too. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things I'd love to do, but you know, it's never gonna fucking happen because the economy or how everything is. Trust me, I'd love to fucking win the lottery. At least then with that's tax exempt. But the problem is I'd have a lot of relatives coming out the fucking woodwork, probably being like, "Oh hey, I need money. Hey, I need money." I'd be like, nope. I'd be like, no, because one, you wouldn't do the same thing for me if I was in this situation. Two, we might be family, but family doesn't mean that I give you free money. You only want a little bit. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that with my mother, with Facebook, is what I'm going to say to everybody, is what I'm going to say. My mother with Facebook, it'd just be like, she'd be like, we won the lottery, and I'd be like, no, we fucking didn't. I fucking won it, piss off. I would literally say that. If I ever if I played the lottery, I would actually say that to her. I'd be like, piss off, I won it. It's got nothing to do with you. I bet you if I won it, it would cause a massive argument, because I'd just turn around and say, well, no, because the thing is I'm not here for money. I'm most of it. If it was going to cause a massive issue, I would take enough of what I need. Like, I would take more than enough of what I need and put the rest into charity, and then I'd be like, well, then now the government owes me a tax rebate anyway, because I can write it off as charitable donation. You see, I are smart. I are smart. Nah, Pingu, you don't even tell anyone that you win anything. The only people who need to know are the cashier who's checking you out. Who's checking your ticket. And you. Past that, Pingu, nobody else needs to know a goddamn thing about it, right? Because it's none of their fucking business. When it comes to the lottery, it's none of their fucking business. Big cheeseburger. Well, I'm assuming that's like another 30 bits. Not gonna lie, wish I had more people who would watch me just in general, not necessarily giving me bits and shit, but just watch me in general. But I guess a lot of games that I play that just not that. This is 5 hours, Jesus Christ, I really don't think I should upload this to YouTube, like, being over 5 hours. Then again, I did upload something that was like 11 fucking hours in the past. I'm gonna guarantee catch it. It's not a boss kill, gimme. Yeah, the next thing I need to do is I've got the Chillit bounty token. What the hell does that do? Chillit saddle. Chillit is cute. I love Chillit. Windtail saddle. Nightwing saddle. Mega Seer workbench. Crossbow bolt. So I can use a crossbow instead. Power essence condenser. Combine several powers of the same rank to create a higher rank version. Yeah, that's one way of powering up your like really good pals. The other way is breeding them over and over, as breeding pals with desirable traits over and over. But that's a pain in the ass. You can get lockpick tools which allow you to try and pry open anything that needs a copper key, which is quite nice. And then you get then you can get a lockpicking one which would let you do it with a silver. I think you could get. I think there's another one that you can get, which lets you open gold ones with gold keys. Yeah, lets you open anything that requires a gold key, and then that's it, basically.
What?
Nah, I just wish I had more viewers on. I just wish I had more viewers in general on Twitch. Just so more people could like hang out with me. I think the thing is with the consistency, it's like trying to entertain people as well. It's like I think most people aren't gonna watch Palworld for me because like I'm relatively unknown. But like if I was to do a dragon game, I'd probably have got a lot more people coming to watch me. Yeah. But the thing is I can only really like one of the servers that I'm in with the one that Vincent owns because it's it's 6 Legends. I can only advertise once per week in there, so it's kind of like maybe I'll just stream once a week kind of thing. It depends what time I have off, and it depends what I can do pretty much. What? Okay. I need to go beat the Pen King, but Pen King is a bit of a pain to catch. I think he's the next one that I need to do on the list. Yeah, he's the next thing that I need to do, and then Rain Syndicate. I think because he's that. Nah, it's not fire that he's weak to. I think it's mainly. It's 1:42 a.m. Please let me go to bed. Dude, I'm not saying you need to stay here and watch the damn thing 24/7. We were just chatting. We were just chatting while I was streaming, and it was like, you were like. You then decided to stay, so I mean that's on you. That's more on you than anything else. But I'm having fun chatting. I know. But you want to go to sleep. Do I let you go to sleep, or do I kidnap you against your will by chatting more? I wonder. I mean, I probably need to go to sleep sooner than later anyway. I wanted to paint, but that ain't happening. Not at this time. No, I think one of the things that I'm gonna look into is like, because I can get an like for the painting stuff, like I can get an airbrush, like just one that I can charge up that works for an hour or two from like just as a priming tool. Just use it as a priming tool, and then I basically can go from there. Should I wish to? So. I think that might be something I'll get because it's got a compressor built into it and that. I'm not looking for something that's super amazing. I'm looking for something that fucking works. Yeah. I'm looking for something that just works for what I want to do. Tower of Rain, yeah. I need to go over the Pen King. He's the next boss that you need to do because he's level 15. But I can do that the next time I stream the game. Because as I said, I myself am getting tired, and I probably just want to watch some videos and just chill out and rest my throat. I'm not sure I'm not sure when I'm next gonna stream anyways. Just if I have to be honest, not sure when. So like. So what I do next stream, it may be more Palworld, it may not be more Palworld. As I said, I may stream a few bits and pieces in between and just stream other games and stuff. Pretty much, I think I'm just going to stream what I want, and as I get through stuff, I get through stuff. I think that's how it's going to be. Because, honestly, sticking to things, I can't necessarily stick to everything. You're going to bed now. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably going to end the stream now as well, because I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Well, I'm going to end the stream. I probably won't go to bed for a little bit, but I'll end the stream in a few. Oh, phew, I can move again. Alright, put those there, put those there, put that there. Pingu, yeah. You egotistical son of a bitch. Son of a bitch must pay. Oh, at least I was able to make the pelt armor, which will protect me a bit better. So I can do that. But yeah, as I said, there are a few other games that there are other games that I do want to stream, and I will stream in the future at some point when I feel like it. Best when I feel like it. Or if I'm bored and I have nothing better to do, then I'll probably stream them. But I'm not going to just do stuff just nilly-willy left, right, and centre, because that just defeats the purpose of doing a lot of things. Yeah, I think doing it like Joel might be the best. Like, that might be the best way for me to do things. Is stream like how Varg Skeletor does. Now, let me just collect this last little bits. But yeah, no. Tomorrow I'm definitely taking a break. I'm resting my voice. I'm gonna chill out, just rest my voice, and just do my own thing. Probably hang out with Scythe. Me and Scythe may play Palworld together, but we probably won't stream it. We'll probably just play for fun. Going to need a second one of these, I think. Just for the pals, because I'm going to need a second one, and then that helps. Because what I want to do is I want to build two that face the other direction on the back, and then that'll be what I need from here. Because then I could build another two on the back here and have them connect that way. Because these are more or less in line with one another, they are. Yeah. Need ingots for that. I need some nails for the power bench. That's fine. I think I'm going to need berry presentation. That I don't need to defeat the Tower of Rain, actually, because I've gone there, so... Weird, because I could click on it and it let me click on it. That must be a glitch. Yeah, whatever. Nox, I need Nox. Nox is cute. It's like an evolution kind of thing. As I said, I can tell that there's a lot of things that you can do in this game. Big alpaca. But yeah, our new stat points. There's the pelt armor. Well, the pelts. That makes. Because that gives me some more HP, it gives me some more defense. That gives me 35. What's that? That gives me 15 plus 60. So it gives me 200 extra health. Okay, no problem. Weight, carry weight is another thing, because the more carry weight I have as a player, the more I can carry. But I will also have to start upping like my other stats as well. Big blue. Actually, I wanna switch that to the 7. Switch that to the 7. Fox Parks will deal with that. Okay, alright. I'll end it at 5.5 hours, I think, because that makes more sense, because that looks better on Twitch. Statistically wise, it just looks better numbers wise than everything on Twitch. That's the only reason why I want to do it like that. I know that sounds silly for me, but it really is like a number statistics thing. Oh, I've got low quality recovery meds, which actually do restore a little bit of health. They're kind of meh, but they're like, at least it's like a little vial of like health potion. That can be discarded permanently because that's trash. Old bow can as well, because I'm going to upgrade to a crossbow, which will be a better weapon. When I do. Is power shot actually a better skill? 34. It's not power shot. Okay then. 2 power shot is 4. Neutral charges energy into a focus blast. And we'll sticky nod at the enemy, and we'll have air cannon that and power shot. Like that will make my puppy very powerful, which is nice. Yeah, because charge shot is just basically a key blast. It just does more damage, but it's basically just a key blast. I'll be honest though, I was very surprised that this was not gonna cause problems when I was streaming, because like a lot of it, if I have to be honest, I honestly am pleasantly surprised that the game didn't like kind of explode like my PC when I was streaming it. So streaming it as Cinemoth, nice. So honestly, kind of happy with that. I got Cinemoth. What can Cinemoth do, just out of curiosity, before I go? Cinemoth. Yeah, that one. Weirdly enough, that's got Dragon Killer on it. That's weird. Chill it. Earthquake resistant. Lucky and Artisan. Lucky is basically shiny. It just means that they're shinies. Here's a pacifist mercy hit. What does that mean? Mercy hit pacifist will not reduce target's health below 1. So I can at least use Fox Parks to actually catch Pokemon. Catch them and slice. I love it. Enable. Okay, it's got 2 good traits, but then it's got 2 fucking shitey ones too. Cinema Ferocious, 20. Mysterious Scales. But yeah, it be time that it definitely be time that I end the stream. It's been a long day. It has. Anyways, I thank you all for watching. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks Pingu for. You can thank Pingu for me carrying on for longer, even though he went to bed. But yeah, thanks in general, guys, because to be fair, I enjoy this game, and honestly, I really haven't played enough of it. It's one of those games where I just haven't really played enough of it, so yeah. Anyways, see you all, and yeah, have a nice day. Well, have a nice rest of your day, or good night if you're going to bed like I am.